Hello. Wow, can you believe it, guys? Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney 3 just a week away. I'm so happy about this information. I mean, it should be in a week. I don't think we're taking a break this time, so no. Good morning, hi Newt, hi Bob, and hi Tammy. Hello everybody, welcome. We're gonna be wrapping up the last Friday ever. We're not getting any more. I'm really sorry about that. It really had to come to this. Honestly, I'm a little sleepy, but I believe my friends will help with that. Speaking of which, let me undeafen. See what they.
Hi.
Oh my god.
Okay. Scary.
You scared me.
Why? Oh my god.
You fucking scared me.
We're having a conversation about being dirty little slime balls.
No!
What? Okay.
That's not what we're having a
Hold on.
conversation about.
Every
Hold
day
on.
we go in the
Fuck up.
market, we roll around.
That's not what we're
It's
talking
a day.
about. We're not talking about anything.
Sky, I'm very interested in this conversation.
No way. That's
We're not
between
talking about
me and
anything.
Beep, actually.
What the
It's
fuck?
confidential.
Hey.
Yeah, it's secret. I literally at one point while
fuck?
you were gone, I said, I'm not going to talk about it, but at one point while you were gone, I said to Sky, I said a sentence and then I said, I just realized that Milk could have undeafened in the middle of that sentence and I would have felt horrible.
It makes our conversations when you're deafened really high stakes. Is that
Yeah.
what if Milk comes in and
We like to
the
talk about
underviewer-
personal things while you're deafened so that we have like the adrenaline of what if we
Zest for
accidentally say
life,
something.
yeah.
They're
What if we
bad-mouthing me the
accidentally
entire
say something
time.
super personal on stream.
They're bad-mouthing me the entire time and seeing if I unmute at the worst second and not realize we're not friends.
I actually didn't mention you once. You're not. I don't. Not all of my
Yeah, sorry, I'm
conversations
not that
are about
important.
you.
Actually,
Not all of my conversations are about you.
actually,
Okay,
mind your
sorry, I'll get
business.
over myself.
Can you deaf mute again so we can finish our conversation?
No,
God.
fuck you. Fuck you,
Can go away
no.
for another couple minutes.
No,
We're
fuck you.
busy.
Because
What are
you're
you doing
so
to your
mean
little
to
guy?
me. What do you mean? I was changing the
I
microphone.
saw you adjusting the settings.
Yeah, because I don't know why this shit keeps resetting every time I snooze my PC. So I had everything set up. I went to take a nap while Meepy was getting their bed. And
I
everything
was grabbing my bed.
and everything went to shit. But anyway, hi everybody.
Hi everybody.
Hi everybody.
Remember when I sold that truck on stream?
I bought a bed off stream.
Off stream, which is exactly the same thing.
Yeah.
It's the same situation.
Yeah.
Nothing is different. We have a lot to get through, so
Let's
Let's,
get into it, guys.
which means we
I've got my
absolutely will make it
water.
on time. We're gonna
Cool.
go
At
on
any
20 tangents. Hey, doesn't this seem
Yeah.
What
familiar?
is with this?
You saying yeah, you putting goodbye justice for all as the title of the stream, I think is really ambitious.
We're gonna do any. Oh my god, I remember this.
Wait,
I've
He's
never seen this.
Wait, I've seen this.
No, we haven't
oh wait,
seen
no.
this ever.
Nightmare.
Oh wait, no. I know.
I've seen this Judge Nightmare.
Silence. You are no longer worthy of your title, by the way.
By the way,
Well, that's not
Did
that's
you
my
know?
that's my line, so I can't read it.
Well, I read it anyway.
we're starting from the beginning of the game. Oh, he's had this dream.
Yeah, I've had
Hey,
this dream someplace, some time ago.
Fuck
You know?
you.
As if this day was written
You're
into my
just using
destiny.
Fuck you.
Today I'll stand in
Can you
court
calm
as a
down?
lawyer.
You're gaslamping me.
Gaslamp. Wait, did you say lamping?
Yeah, that's what my mom says.
What's wrong
Don't,
with
don't dwell on it. Don't dwell on it.
I kind of want to dwell on it because that's fucking funny.
That's what my mom will say. She'll be like, "You're gaslamping me."
I love your mom. I've never met her.
Debbie.
Shout out to Debbie. Everybody say thank you, Debbie.
Shout out to Debbie. Thank you, Debbie.
Hello, this is Phoenix, right?
You don't look so well, dude.
He's calling me? Wait, how does he have my number?
Yes.
Why the fuck are you calling me?
What the fuck are you calling
Aren't
me?
you still in jail?
You're like 2
Oh,
feet
he
in
is.
front of me. Why are you calling me?
Nah, he's here.
You're gonna prove me not guilty today, right?
Beep.
I know it's goofy, but this kind of kicks ass. He's evil.
It
and he has
kicks
No,
a
I
ass!
love it.
dog.
It's so
It's
good.
fucking cool. I don't even care. I think it's cool.
I think it's fucking amazing. Like,
we
unironically,
really
I
did?
love this.
Can I talk about my mom real quick? My mom, over the past like 2 or 3 years, have been
I mean, I
obsessed
can't
with
stop
Stardew
you.
Valley. It wouldn't surprise me if she like had a stream of Stardew Valley. Like it wouldn't surprise me in the slightest.
I think
Please
she's
help
great.
help her set up an account. I think she'd do numbers.
On her streaming account, but she loves Stardew Valley. That's like her favorite game.
Thank God.
That's
you
that's
please,
some lore
Mr.
about
Lawyer.
my mom. And then we're done.
Remember, it's not just me. Your precious friend's life's riding on today's verdict too.
Grr.
He's growling.
Grr.
He's rabid.
Grr.
Oh, that's me too. Now listen up. You better get unguarded guilty
remember Maya?
sentence, okay?
Guys,
Remember
remember
me?
Maya?
Guys, remember Maya?
Remember me, Maya Faye?
Well, not for long. She's dead.
Don't say this. If you get that creepy slime bag and not guilty, I'll never forgive you. Ever.
See, they're already forgetting. This is a nightmare.
This is no,
Oh, no.
don't say that. Don't say that.
It's been so long.
Maya. I think this might be me.
Phoenix. Phoenix.
Who fucking knows? It's me.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
Here we are.
Mia. Mamma Mia, Mamma Mia.
Mama Maya, how's
Mia.
Maya?
Maya, how's Maya?
I don't know.
You don't know.
We're going through every single meet the character, by the way. It's like a little.
All
This is just me. This is
All
me.
of
Just
them.
cycling through.
All
She
of
hasn't
them.
tried to channel me since yesterday.
Mia, what am I supposed to do?
That was Mia giggling.
Mia's giggling. Mia just thought of the Maya he, Maya ho joke, and she's seeing it in her head and she's laughing.
She's trying not to laugh too hard because Phoenix will have like an aneurysm when he finds
Yeah.
out she's having a laugh about this.
Well, like I said,
You fell asleep.
To a lawyer,
last-
for a lawyer, the worst of times are when you have to force your biggest smiles.
Oh yeah.
But
Ghosts.
You can't give up. There's still some hope left.
stop it, please. There's nothing left. Not here. Not anywhere. What the fuck? Is that a cursed Engarde again? He keeps calling me. Dude, I'm like right there.
Cursed?
He's obsessed with me.
Will you leave me alone? Look, don't call me anymore. I mean it. Phone calls to have your ex. Oh, hi, Gumshoe.
You're really
Sorry.
mean, pal. You're really hurting my
Gumshoe,
feelings.
I'm really, really sorry. Where are you?
They let me join the investigation team and we're chasing after the killer, pal.
Oh, right, because they fired him. I forgot. Again,
He is fired.
then you have some sort of lead?
Sorry, but right now we've got 0 leads on the guy. We're not gonna give up
Gumshoe.
till that trial's over. Till the verdict is handed down. We're going to do everything we can to find the killer.
The killer.
The killer.
The killer.
If we can get Maya out, then you can get on guard the guilty verdict he deserves, pal.
That's true. I could do that if they found Maya first. Are you mad at me?
Are you mad at me?
Are you mad at me?
You got that? So you have to do whatever you can to make the trial last longer.
I have to make the trial last longer. So that's what we're gonna be. That's what we're gonna be doing.
If you go on Mr. Edgeworth with everything you got, then you two can draw it out.
Oh, now I get it.
I believe in you, pal. You and Mr. Edgeworth can do it.
Harmony, do you fucking mind
I
we're
don't-
reading lines right now? Do you mind?
Pussy kind of stinks.
That pussy
Not
do
gonna
kind of
lie.
stink. It's a little distracting. Thank you for
Pussy.
Thank you for
What
the
is
redeem,
happening?
Sky. I mean, Harmy, fuck, whatever. I'm sleepy.
Me too. Mwah.
Bwah.
So, leave it us. We're gonna give it all we got, just like you.
Got it. Thanks, Gumshoe.
Wash your pussy next time.
Shut up. Don't say that to him. That's so
She would
mean.
never say that.
That's so mean.
Hey, Phoenix. You understand now, don't you? You have something money will never be able to buy. Friendship.
Aww.
my God. Friendship.
Friendship.
Oh my god.
Can we imagine just like a rainbow just like, you know, spreading across the horizon as we're reading this? We're all friends.
I'm sorry for laughing. I'm sorry for
Friendship.
laughing at your very kind sentiment, Mia, but that's a really funny line.
That's a really funny line.
Maya is dying.
This isn't My Little
Mia,
Pony.
we're not ponies.
Maya is starving to death right now. It's the strongest weapon in the
No, it's not. You know what's more?
Hydrogen
more,
bomb
like a
versus
bomb or
friendship.
something. Hydrogen bomb versus like friendship. Yeah. I think I know who's gonna
Oh my
win.
god, shut up.
Okay.
What, I can't make jokes anymore?
No, you can't. It's the strongest weapon in the world, and you have it in abundance.
Yeah.
Okay.
Looks like we're coming to the end. Wow. I have to make the trial last as long as I can. Gumshoe will come through. I know it.
I'm looking at the audience into whatever right now.
Mm-hmm.
I know I start to lose it after like 4 hours, so we're gonna make this count.
Yeah. I mean, we just have like 2 parts, so I think we can make it through if I like don't fuck
I
up
think.
too much. If I don't like get
And then
stuck.
if for whatever reason something terrible happens and we don't finish it, you'll just goodbye just for all 2 is the next stream.
Yeah, it's just gonna be goodbye part 2, or alternatively, we just stop because we're like legally obligated to
We're done.
stop, and then we just do the 3rd game next.
Yeah. We just missed the end of the game.
Wrong, gas leak. Court is now in session of the trial of Matt Engarde.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
The prosecution has been ready for a while, Your Honor.
Oh, you have to fucking win every time, don't you? We're starting now? We're starting now?
Typical.
Typical.
Now, as I recall, we concluded yesterday's session with a big mystery on our hands. The mystery being, what exactly was Miss Adrian Andrews' role in this murder? That is to say, is she really connected to the crime itself? Mr. Edgeworth, if you would please inform the court of today's proceedings.
Adrian Andrews.
Can we leave that poor woman alone?
Please.
Can we leave her alone? She's been through enough.
She forged evidence that threw suspicion onto Mr. Engarde, and then proceeded to escape the crime scene by wearing a nickel samurai costume. The guilt of these actions are those from which she cannot escape.
And you're saying that she's guilty after all?
I'm not finished, Your Honor. Miss Andrews has nothing to do with committing the actual murder.
I knew that. I don't know why I'm shocked.
I knew that.
I would like to direct the court's attention to this card.
What is that? Looks like a shell.
This is the calling card of a certain assassin.
Assassin, you say?
You did say ass.
Twice?
Yes, I did say ass. Yes, Juan Corrida was killed by a professional assassin. And the person who hired the assassin, his client, so to speak, is Matt Engarde.
You know, Edward, that's not really prolonging the trial, we're kind of speeding this along.
What a surprising turn of events.
He is kind of coming out the gate.
Yeah.
Yeah, Edgeworth.
I would think it's become commonplace by now, Your Honor.
I know what's going on this time.
I
Every
know what's
time.
happening right now.
Every other time I've been in this courtroom, I've been fucking clueless about everything.
Yeah.
So I know that everything Edward has said is true.
But we still have to hold out as long as we can. At least until Maya's safe and sound.
I wonder how the trial will turn out today. Well, let's hope to your favor. Maya is dying. Guys, I want to grab all these people and shake them and be like, Maya is dying!
Dying,
Guys!
She's dead. Now then, please call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
The prosecution calls the defendant's mentor, Mr. Will Powers, to stand.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you get to talk, Sky. Yippee!
Wow. Yahoo!
Now then, witness, your name and occupation, please.
Okay. I'm, Will Powers. I'm a poor, underpaid action star.
So born in a wet cardboard box.
I love you, Will.
I love him.
Cardboard box, all alone.
And what is your relation to the defendant?
Well, I guess I'm sort of a lousy mentor to him in a way. Yeah.
What's
no,
wrong
Will, you were
with-
great.
What's wrong with him
You were
today?
great.
Buddy, you're great. Chin up.
He's nervous. Mr. Powers, please. You didn't need to put yourself down so much.
You're bumming us
No.
out.
Sorry. Well, I'm just kind of nothing sort of guy. Don't say that!
Don't say that!
No!
You're wonderful, Will!
Love you. On the night of the murder, you visited the defendant's room. Is this correct?
I think there is an option to be like all the like yelling voice lines like objection, etc. to like use your voice clip from the mic.
Yeah.
They should just have one that you can press at any point that be like, fucking everybody shut up, please.
Shut up! Maya
People
is
is
dying.
dead. Yes.
Dying.
Dying.
Yes.
I didn't know that. Wait, what did Edward just say? I like blacked out. What did he say?
He was in the room. He was in the room.
Will went to visit the victim.
Oh shit. Okay. Right.
On the
Right.
night.
I'm okay, guys. I'm in this. I'm
Guys,
focused.
pay attention to the video game, please.
Okay,
but,
Mr. Picross.
I'm
Okay,
not
Mr.
playing
Picross.
Picross right now. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Okay, Mr. Picross.
Fuck you,
I
people.
didn't actually see Matt when I went.
So he mad.
He ain't in Among Us.
He mad. We're in court. We ain't in Among Us.
He ain't in Among Us. There's a traitor amongst us.
Oh my god. Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
All you need to do. All
Okay.
you need
Okay.
to do- shut up. All you need to do is answer what you're asked. Stop laughing! Oh my god.
We're not allowed any joys in this life.
You're not.
Fuck everything.
No, when I'm trying to read my line and you're making me laugh because you're giggling.
Sky,
behind
this
your hands.
is so
And
fucked up. We can't have shit.
I hate you. I can leave. I can leave if you want me to. Should we leave?
This is the first time you've offered to just leave. There's so
20
many,
minutes.
so many
20
threats
minutes
of
into this
violence. This is the
stream.
Oh
first
my
time.
god.
20 minutes into the
It's
stream.
just
Do you want me to
violence.
just
This is the
go?
Leave. Okay, no giggling or
Okay, yeah, sorry,
smiling or
my bad.
laughing.
Oh my
Going.
god, oh my god, shut up. Now then.
That
I
was
We
like
didn't
you.
even say anything.
I would like you to please testify about when you went to Mr. Engarde's room.
Okay, sure.
There we go. Guys, we're so
Pulling
fast. We're
teeth from you people. Pulling fucking teeth. It's horrible.
After the award ceremony, I went by myself to Matt's room. Matt was standing there in front of his room, still in his Nickel Samurai costume.
Okay.
He was talking with someone. First I thought it was the bellboy. I watched the two of them for a while, but then I gave up and went back. I had guests with me that night, so I couldn't make them wait for me.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Nothing sounds out of place in Mr. Power's testimony.
And talking with a bellboy is no big deal.
If one assumes that the person Mr. Engarde was speaking with was an ordinary bellboy,
What are you implying?
What are you implying?
Yeah.
Well, Mr. Wright, let's have your cross-examination, shall we?
Oh, you're letting me? How sweet.
Oh my god.
Oh, how cute!
Oh my god.
Oh, by all means, thank you.
Looks like we're in another sticky situation.
Huh? What? Huh?
A trap.
Huh? What?
Can't you smell it, Phoenix?
Smell. What? Huh?
You smell that shit?
Yeah, that pussy stink. What about it?
Shut up.
Is Phoenix like half asleep? What are you still... What is this voice you're doing?
I had a long day. But no, I'm doing a bit.
But for us to find out more, we're just going to have to charge in head first, right?
Yeah, that's my name.
Okay. Okay, Phoenix.
Okay, Phoenix.
Okay, Phoenix. Okay. Sure, buddy. Okay. Well, I'll just press for now.
Press, like, why is he going there?
The defendant's room. Why did you go there?
Well, I'm his mentor. Like a big brother, sort of, and I want to say congrats.
Oh, that's sweet.
Cute.
What?
What? Huh? What?
What's
What?
wrong? Why did you stop? Mr. Wright?
What is it?
You're gonna try to trick me into a corner, aren't you?
No.
No.
shifty eyes, like sweating. No. Yeah.
Yeah.
No. Huh?
No. I know I'm just a poor underpaid action star, but I'm not the killer.
The killer.
I did jury duty once, and the cross-examination was the worst part. Like, the lawyer just kept asking if everything they'd said actually wasn't that way. That seems counterproductive, like.
I mean, that's
But
what Phoenix does.
But what if you did? But what if you didn't?
Well, what if you did?
But that's what Phoenix does. He
That's just what lawyers do. I
counters
guess.
everything, and he tries to like find loopholes by being like, but actually, what if that didn't happen?
A little bit. No one said you were Mr. Powers?
No,
That's just cool,
please, don't
yeah.
trick me. Every time you do your lawyer thing, the witness suddenly turns into the bad guy.
Yeah, good.
Court is all about trickery and schemes.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do that. Like, slides my accusations
not-
box like further under the the desk.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. No. No
Every
way.
time.
That's also not
Witness.
true, but you know.
I will personally talk to the defense at a later time.
Yeah, talk. We'll have a good
At home.
chat.
Over dinner. So for now, please kindly cooperate and continue with your testimony.
Sorry. So you went to the defendant's room, and then...
Hey, wait a minute. When and how did I suddenly turn into the bad guy here?
No.
Yeah, I figured Bob meant something more like mean-spirited. I guess that is kind of the point of court to like ask questions and see if somebody
No.
slips. But okay. Let's see. Are you sure that was my on guard?
Yeah, I'm sure. He wasn't wearing a nickel samurai mask then.
If that's the case, then he really can be mistaken.
And what was the defendant doing standing in front of his own room?
Okay. At first.
Then who? At first.
At first. What do you mean by that?
Who is this mystery bellboy? Well, he was in a bellboyish uniform. He had a bottle of juice on a tray.
Sounds like an ordinary bellboy to me.
Yeah, but I didn't think he was a normal bellboy.
And why was that?
Why did I think that, Mr. Wright?
How am I supposed to know?
Sorry, but I can't remember right now. Sorry.
I guess
It's
I'm
okay,
going to have
Will.
to...
I love you, Will.
It's okay.
We love you, Will. It's
Okay,
okay.
homeboy.
Take all your time. Please, buddy. I guess I'm going to have to wait patiently on this one. Okay. You saw the two of them, the bellboy and the defendant, together, correct?
Yeah. The bellboy just wanted to say congrats.
Now, while you were watching the two of them, did you notice anything strange?
You know, I did feel something weird. I think it was because Matt... Well, he gave the bellboy a tip.
Just the tip? Sorry.
Shut up!
Sorry.
What's wrong
sorry.
with you?
Sorry, my bad.
You know what? I'm out of here.
No!
I'm gonna leave this.
That can't...
That was the
Okay.
last straw.
Okay, that cannot be the joke that breaks the camel's straw. Like back, whatever. Fuck it, I hate English. I've done
You broke
worse.
a camel's straw?
I've
Why would you
done
do
worse. I've done worse jokes, and you stayed here. I would argue the pussy stink one is worse by miles, and you keep.
Yeah,
That's
but that
like
was
barely
one
even
ear.
a joke.
What do you mean? They're all jokes.
It's all just a big joke, guys.
You guys
Don't
are just
worry.
haters. You guys don't see my vision, but that's a
Okay.
perfectly normal thing to do.
So, how long did you watch the two of them? Not more than a minute or two, I think.
Okay, let's press on this as well. So who are these guests
Shut
you're talking
the
about?
fuck up! Fair, look at this shit.
This is the kind of
I'm-
energy I foster here. I'm sorry, my bad.
I can't believe
It's
it.
horrible. It's a horrible energy. you should.
I don't.
You
I
should do
can't
better.
stand to look at it. You guys, of course, you and Maya and Little Pearl. I can't. Like, I gotta like look away.
Don't look at. Stop looking at chat. Just stop looking
I
at
gotta
chat.
look away from the chat.
Sky, close chat and read your lines. It's
No,
fine.
Sky, I think
I'm genuinely
Sky-
covering one of my eyes because my two
Don't-
monitors.
don't ignore my little fellas. Come on, they're part of the stream too.
I'm covering my eye. I'm covering the eye that sees the chat. I thought it'd be really rude since I invited you guys if I disappeared on you. Okay, just because I can't see it doesn't mean I can't remember.
Are you remembering? I think it's like the kind of situation where you see a very upsetting image and you close your eyes and you see it in front of your, like, in your mind's eye as well. Like you can't escape
I
it.
can't do this I can't do this anymore. So I went back to my seat pretty soon after seeing that in the hallway.
It's like squeezing water from a stone. It's really painless to press further.
Do you remember this incident? Did Mr. Powers leave his seat that night?
I don't remember that happening at all. Maya was making such a racket in her hyper state. I ended up focusing on her.
I see. In any case, from his story, he probably wasn't gone for very long.
Yeah, really vigilant on Maya. She got freaking kidnapped, idiot.
Hmm.
Freaking idiot.
Okay, do you remember now? I'm gonna check.
Do you remember now?
What do you mean by that?
I didn't think he was a normal bellboy.
What was that?
Why did I think that? This is the same one.
Yeah, how am I supposed to know? Hey, wait a sec. Oh, there we go. Now that's new.
Oh,
Hey!
wait a second.
Hey, wait a minute. Actually, Mr.
Wait a
Powers,
second.
only a few minutes ago you stated.
You know, I did feel something weird. I think it was because of Matt. Well, he gave the bellboy a tip.
Sorry, I'm remembering. Could it be that you felt
Don't you
something
fucking
strange
dare.
about the tip giving incident itself?
Oh my god!
What?
I'm gonna scream.
What?
It's fine.
What?
Never mind.
They didn't.
What? What's wrong?
What are you?
No, I'm out.
Let's
I'm-
all
I
just be
wanna
very
read my
calm.
line.
Let's all just be very calm.
I'd
What's
like to read my
wrong?
line, please.
Well, there it is. Read it.
Dot. Ah! Yeah, that's it. You really know your job.
Don't say Gumshoe
Sky,
just
you're
smells
right.
bad.
I don't. Gumshoe.
I'm
no
like worried
way.
about Sky.
What
I'm
do you
worried
mean?
I'm
about you.
okay. I'm fine.
No,
Okay.
Sky's fine.
Mr. Edgeworth.
Yes, Your Honor.
This bellboy. He wasn't an ordinary one, was he?
Perhaps you should let the witness tell us.
New, I appreciate you defending Gumshoe's honor of him smelling very normal.
Yeah. He smells just like
He's probably got that like
deodorant.
he's probably got like manly musk at most, and that's it, you know. Why are we
From-
discussing
yeah,
how
that's
Gumshoe
the
smells? Why are we
I
discussing
don't know,
Gumshoe
and
smells?
I don't like it. And I
We're
wish
back
we
to the
could. I
weird
wish we
corner
would
here.
move on.
What do you think Edgeworth smells like?
I'm not doing this. Press
I think
A.
he smells like mothballs, to be
Bath and
honest.
Body Works.
Press A.
Very
Oh my
well.
god.
Gumshoe isn't even
Powers,
here to
please
defend
amend.
himself.
Please amend your testimony.
You mean about the?
You
You mean?
You,
Sorry.
what the fuck?
Sorry.
Hey, brother. Come on in.
Is this pissing the room of us?
I hate this.
Why? Stop it. Oh my god.
Don't listen to them. Oh my god.
I
This
didn't even
sucks.
read my line. You stole my line.
Kill the bit. Kill the bit. Now.
Okay, let's ask about the tip.
Oh.
So he gave the bellboy a tip. What's so strange about that?
Well, you see, that's not a poor penny pincher like me. I was trying to figure out how much it was because the tip really shocked me.
How much it was?
I don't like this silence that's happening.
What do you mean?
But that's when something even more surprising happened. I'm covering my eyes like a tunnel, like it's bright outside.
Sorry.
The bellboy was putting in the tip and he got his pocket. Yeah, that's the line.
That's the line. Just got it in one.
Putting the tip he got in
What
his
did you just say
pocket.
to me?
I'm sorry.
He was putting.
I hate you. I hate everybody.
I just want to say I have no idea what's happening right now or why you guys are fucking losing your minds.
He was putting what in Sky? What?
Stop!
Your words, not mine.
I
Oh my
hate
fucking
everybody.
I feel like I'm on another planet. What the fuck is going on?
That's when I got my first good look at the guy's face.
No, we're
I was
not
really
okay
shocked.
because Milk and Sky are losing it, and I don't know why.
I was really shocked.
Oh, you know. I can't
Started
see.
in chat. Good lord. I'm afraid I don't follow at all.
It sounds like Mr. Powers was surprised twice by this event. I wonder which of his shocking moments I should ask about.
What?
Help!
You're not even. You're laughing at
I'm gonna
nothing.
leave.
You're
I'm
laughing
gonna
at
step
nothing.
outside.
You've been laughing at nothing for the last 10 minutes. I don't. Yeah.
The defendant is a huge star. He can afford to give generous tips, wouldn't you agree?
Stop.
You're laughing at the word tip. What's wrong with
sure.
you?
Sorry, I'm pulling myself
I can't.
together. I'm sorry.
I know it is, but it's like nothing. No,
Why
I
is it
know,
out of
no,
milk?
I know what the joke is.
I think I'm laughing really hard at
Can I-
Milk. I think Milk's like things just keep getting me.
And Sky laughing at me keeps making me laugh, so it's like an echo chamber. Oh god. Sky, you're gonna fucking cut it out. Oh my god.
But giving him that much is maybe a little too much, I think.
A little too much.
Could you please clarify?
Yeah.
I'm like muting
I'm gonna
myself.
fucking
Edgeworth just started talking, and someone in the stands just screamed.
Just like a full body scream from the distance, like, what the fuck, okay?
Would you please clarify for the court
Oh god.
about how much you would say the defendant gave to the bellboy?
Sky, shut up!
Honestly, I don't know. I can't even begin to guess. I'm like muting myself because I'm trying to like stop this endless cycle. And why is that? Because he gave the bellboy a really, really fat roll of cash. It's a gas leak.
It's a gas leak. Get help! Oh my god. Hold on, I gotta wipe the tears from my eyes. We're fine, we're normal. A roll of cash!
Yeah, we're trying to be normal. We're trying to get over it, guys. Ah, well, how interesting. That certainly was a very generous tip, wasn't it?
I'm not taking that. I'm not taking the bait.
A very fat roll of cash. That can hardly be called a tip, Your Honor.
Milk be strong.
Hmm.
The judge is beginning to look awfully suspicious of us. Well, I don't know. Whatever.
What am I objecting to? I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know, man.
I don't know what's happening. I've been thinking about penis this whole time. The defendant is a superstar. That kind of tip is typical fare for people like him.
Are you saying that all superstars are super spenders?
Yes. In fact, most of them.
Actually.
If I could receive large rolls of cash by simply bringing things on trays, then why on earth would I stand around? Why on earth would I stand around here prosecuting? That is such a funny line.
This
Funny,
is-
like, yeah. That's really
This
good.
is a cry for help to be somebody's
talking
sugar baby, literally.
Shut up.
That's so funny.
So true, Edgeworth.
He's got a point. I don't even get paid, let alone rolls of cash for all my hard work. He does this for free?
He does this for fun. So
What
supposing
about
that
any of his clients
roll-
would suggest that he's getting paid?
all these are poor little schmucks. So supporting that roll of cash was not a supposing that roll of cash was not a tip. Phoenix, you don't get paid. And what is it? What was it?
Payment, Your Honor.
Ding. Payment.
Isn't it obvious? For the murder of Mr. Juan Corrido.
Yes. Yeah?
Then the bellboy, the witness saw. Sorry, I'm running out of water. I had to slurp it a little.
Yes, he was the assassin.
Hold your horses now, Mr. Edgeworth. You don't have any proof of this, do you?
Do you?
Whoa!
Wow, gifty. Thank you, Bob, for gifting the sub.
Wow! Yahoo!
Yippee.
I hope Kadia enjoys it.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Kadia.
Have you ever been unprepared to support my claims, Your Honor? I have here the card Shelley DeKiller left at the scene of the crime.
Oh wait, that was your reading, not saying you don't get paid. Well, thank you for your patronage.
Thank you for
I'll
your
take it.
patronage.
I'll take it, I guess.
Shelley, the killer.
The killer.
The killer.
The killer.
Like echoes when you say it. The killer.
The killer.
He is the person the police's special investigations team has been chasing for ages. I am certain that the person the witness saw was the very assassin, Shelley DeKiller.
Really?
Why are you so... Mr. Powers? Where are you going?
He's walking away.
Mr.
going
Powers,
home.
we're not done. Mr. Powers, we're not done.
What's wrong, Mr. Powers?
Where
Why
are
are
we?
you walking away?
Okay.
No, nothing. Sorry. Something just clicked in my head and I just figured something out. Oh? Actually, saw that bellboy again later on that night.
What?
No way.
No way.
Mr. Powers, please testify. Tell us what you saw. Yes, sir. Right away.
Let's go, King.
This time I was in that hallway because I had to go to the bathroom. And that's when the bellboy I saw earlier came out of the room. Of course, when I say room, I mean Juan Corrido's room. Now that I think about it, that bellboy did seem kind of out of place. Yeah, so it had to be the assassin, I'm sure of it. I mean...
Yeah.
Thank you very much. That is all we need for now.
Did he just cut him off? Edgeworth.
Huh? Sorry, I'm distracted by what's going on outside.
Yeah, I hear.
Garbage.
Do I hear kids?
No, so it's every like Thursday, whatever. It's garbage day, so they have my window's open right now.
Okay.
So what's happening is that the neighbor that we like that knitted me a hat and gave me jam. She's really
obviously we know which neighbor that is. Yes.
And my mom, well, the dog is barking because she doesn't like the noise of like rolling garbage cans, and my mom was just like, "Hey, that's my friend." So I guess she's gonna go say hi to her or something.
Thank you, Debbie.
So it's not kids. It's my mom, Debbie Appearance.
She just has such like pure joy for the world. I thought it was like kids playing.
She was
out
so
there.
excited.
Yeah.
That's my friend.
Did you read this?
That's all. No, but I'm not done. There's still more. Now I'm done.
Thank you.
Let us first establish that the bellboy was truly Mr. DeKillen. Then we shall see.
The killer.
I also chased her chickens around because they escaped into our backyard. So I helped chase her chickens.
That's always fun. I
You
love
know.
chasing chickens.
Really cool neighbor experiences. So the bellboy came out of the victim's room. And if that bellboy really was the assassin, then I think the answer is fairly obvious.
Yeah, and everybody's stopping to listen in to what's happening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be correct, Your Honor. Well, Mr. Wright, I believe it's your turn to entertain and make us laugh.
Well, if I'm fucking putting my clown shoes on, if you want to go, fuck yeah,
Like,
okay.
putting my clown shoes on, and he's getting like the animal balloons ready. Oh my god, he's here.
He's back.
You made it.
There's no laughing matter. When did Mo get here?
I miss
Yeah,
him.
Mo, like in your pocket right now. What's
I
going
miss
on?
him every day.
Uh-huh.
I just have it recorded, and like Phoenix just has it recorded on his phone and plays it whenever he's sad.
It's like a birthday like cameo message for him from Mo the clown. Hey, Phoenix, I heard it's your birthday.
Sorry, Mo cameos would be so fucking good. Hold on. Maya would definitely buy Phoenix one for his birthday. When I think about it.
I heard it's your birthday.
I have a little joke for you.
He like makes a balloon like
Oh, that
during
really
it.
got
Yeah, like a fucking dog, balloon dog, you know?
like a balloon dog during the cameo, and he tells a joke.
And what time was it?
Well, I don't remember. The award ceremony ended around 8 p.m., right? I went to mass room pretty soon after that. Then I came back. And he's doing a lot of and then.
Yeah.
Then I went to the bathroom.
He's remembering. He's thinking.
He's thinking.
And, so I guess maybe it was around 8:10 p.m. by that time. You're not one for details, are you, Mr. Powers?
My ass would not fucking remember either, to be honest. Like,
Neither would I. I think if I got interrogated like this, I would just crumble.
I was just like, I don't know.
I would
I don't
confess to the
know.
murder that I didn't do.
I don't know.
It's like, what would happen?
I don't know. Can I go home?
I don't know, man.
I only got interrogated by the police once when I was 6, so like I don't know. Like my experience, I don't think is indicative of how that would go.
Did you confess to a
For
murder?
you as a grown adult, did you confess as a murder? Are you?
I did not confess to a murder, but I did have to recount in detail, which was
An
very hard for
incident?
my 6-year-old brain to do.
That's
how
hard
my
to do now. Can
how
you
my
imagine
2
being 6?
older like friends from the street like almost beat each other to death in front of me.
Whoa!
Oh my god. Damn. Okay.
You know, it's hard being 6.
It's hard being 6,
Why are
guys.
you mad at me?
Listen, I was just there to play like those like pogs with like Pokemon on them.
Yeah,
I was just there to
yeah.
play that, and then like that was happening around me, and I was like, okay, whatever. And then the police came.
And they're like, "What'd you do, son? Was this your doing? What'd you see?"
And then like
Did you
6-year-old me
investigate
had to
this?
be like, yeah, so he called his mother a slut, so then he like was a little mad at that, I guess. And then you started hitting each other.
And you're
And,
still
like-
playing with like your pogs.
I was still
Oh
playing with
my God.
pogs. It was because something happened in my school, yeah. I feel like there's an untapped like comedic potential in the kids just like being interrogated for
interrogated?
serious like crime shit that they're
It's
not
really
phased by, but it just happened.
They were just happened to be there. It's like,
Yeah.
fuck, it's our only witness. We gotta
We
talk.
gotta talk.
It's our only guy.
It's our only witness.
It's our only
F5.
witness.
Oh my god.
Almost died because of pogs. Did you swallow one? Or was it a...
I think it was in reference to me, yeah.
I think it's saying milk almost died because of pogs.
You almost got arrested because of pogs.
I think I did like nab one of their pogs while they weren't looking in the commotion, to be honest.
Tip it. Wow. Look at you.
Well, I'm confessing
No,
now.
you-
The statute of
Confessing
limitations
now.
has passed.
Yeah.
You can't get me now.
The NDAs I signed are now like, they're done. They're expired. I don't know. I was
Oh
eating
shit, chicken strips. Yeah.
Sorry. I could maybe catch Matt and say congrats.
No. Are you sure it was the same bellboy?
Yeah.
And how could you tell? All the bellboys wear the same uniform after all.
But you see, well, he had those stitches on his face.
Yeah, that's a little
Hey, maybe you should have mentioned that a bit sooner, Will.
That's kinda-
Hey, Will.
Will, I love you.
That's kinda
but
really
what-
important
but what
that-
the
Well,
fuck?
Well,
the
I don't
killer.
think you see a guy with stitches running down the middle of his face every day,
Did
brother.
did his name happen to end in the killer by chance, Will? You know
Will?
what? Yeah.
Well, how did you know? That's crazy.
Now that you
No,
mention
that's
it,
crazy. Now that you mention it, yeah.
Ugh.
So I'm sure the same guy. I'm sure it's the same guy that was talking with Matt. Hmm.
so which room did the bellboy come out of?
Kelly.
Does it remind you of a certain thing that a ocean mollusk will live in? Like a shell,
like a
maybe?
shell.
Does it look like
anything
something that
else?
Pearl would collect from the beach?
Yeah, does it look like does it look like something that might wash up on the shore? Maybe also
Maybe.
the name of a gas station chain?
That's okay. That's a stretch. That's a fucking stretch.
You mean Shell?
yeah, they mean
That's
shell.
not a s- His name is Shelly. That's not a stretch.
Yeah, real stretch, man. Sorry.
That's a
I really should have
stretch.
shut my mouth and yeah.
Yeah, you're not sorry. I actually don't think you're gonna be coming back
Sorry.
next stream for Ace Attorney Friday. My bad.
Bye guys.
You're fired.
Bye guys. It's been real fun.
No, Sky, I'm kissing you on the mouth.
Tune in,
The victim's
tune
room.
in
Okay,
next
thank
week
you.
to find out who Sky's
Before I
replacement
say
is.
goodbye forever. The goodbye Justice for All wasn't
Hey,
talking
guys,
about
the
game, it was
auditions-
about me.
The auditions for Ace Attorney Friday start now. Shoot your shot, I guess.
Yeah, the one with the really pretty flowers and teddy bears. It was Juan's room, alright.
Words cannot describe how screwed I am.
Let's continue
Someone's
with the
gonna-
testimony, shall we?
Yeah, Android, can I derail though? When the inevitable replacement comes in, you don't
Inevitable.
do anything, and you're still gonna refer to like that person as Sky. It's just like the voice actor changed, man.
Yeah,
I don't
literally.
know what to tell you.
Literally, yeah.
You're not
We
gonna
couldn't get
say
Henry
anything.
Cavill back for the next season, so we had to recast him.
I'm so
Yeah.
sad about that. Like the whole
Which
situation.
tangent.
The whole situation where he quit The Witcher to play in Superman, and then they didn't let him play in Superman, so now he's like fucked out of both roles, and we get a different Witcher.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay.
I think he's doing like a
Come on.
Warhammer thing though, so he's like fine.
Yeah, Henry
I mean-
Cavill is not gonna be hungry.
I
on
mean,
the
if you're
streets
doing a
anytime
Warhammer
soon.
thing, are you truly fine? Like, are you okay if you're doing
He
a
loves
Warhammer,
Warhammer,
thing?
as far as I know.
Oh, okay.
He
I'm
loves
pretty
it.
sure he
That
really
is
likes
fun.
Warhammer.
I like talking about actors like they're little hamsters in a cage
Yeah,
about
yeah,
like
yeah.
enrichment
Yeah.
of what roles they're getting.
So what is exactly so out of place about him?
Right. Why the insipid grin?
What does insipid mean?
You know.
I actually don't. I would like to know.
You know?
I'm expressing curiosity as a
No,
non-native
no.
speaker.
Lacking flavor,
Oh.
lacking vigor or interest.
Oh, okay.
You knew that.
That's the
You knew
that's
that.
the dictionary version.
What do you mean? Me? I didn't know that.
You know it now.
Oh, you know.
I
Oh,
don't
you
know.
know.
Oh, you know.
Don't gaslight me about what I know. I love
You're
you.
gaslamping him.
You're gaslamping me. Come on, man.
The energy in this call today is so weird.
Maybe because I have no idea what damaging thing he's gonna say next.
Well, the bellboy was empty-handed.
Empty-handed.
That bellboy was one of those room service people, right? But he wasn't pushing a cart and he wasn't holding a tray either. You'd call that a little strange too, wouldn't you? You don't know what they got going on. You don't know what kind of service he provides.
What
Hmm.
we
I agree that it's a bit
Um.
strange, Mr. Powers. Look, I'd like for us to move on.
um
You're being really immature about it.
you've been setting me up, and Meep is deadly silent, so I'm just like reconsidering going for it. But is it really that unusual for a bubble to be empty-handed?
I love that because I got kind of jokingly angry earlier. I now have the power to completely shut down a bit.
I just
Just
felt
by
a
being
deathly glare on me.
silent.
I can feel
Just by
it
being
from across
completely
the-
silent, I can kill a bit before it starts.
We got nervous.
Do I scare you? Am I scary to you? Do I scare you?
Yeah. a little bit.
No, cause like
scared.
a werewolf right now.
So that when I transform, I don't hurt anybody. Oh, guys, look out! Let's drink the full moon. I will make a penis joke, and people will get mad at me. I gotta stop myself.
Oh my god.
Well, what should I do? Try to pull a
What do
fast
you wanna
one?
do?
Okay, that sounds funny. I'll do that.
Pull a fast one. You're gonna pull the pull a fast
Pull
one.
a
on
fast
me,
one
buddy.
on him. There's nothing strange or unusual about it. Empty-handed bellboy. He could be doing a service in there.
There really, really is. Why do you?
There really, really isn't. We do hear boss music.
If you two are done being school children,
He's
Why
so
does
in character
know?
right now.
Why does he know?
How does he know? How did
if
he
you two are
know?
done, if you two are done making easy, low-hanging fruit penis jokes,
That's all I have. You know what else is
That's all
low
I got
hanging?
to
Sorry,
name.
sorry, I can't.
bellboys are for room service. There is no reason for them to be empty-handed, ever. Your Honor, I ask that the witness's previous statement be supplemented with this new one.
A dwarf. A dwarf.
Great line, mate. Great line.
Are you going to do whatever you can to make the bellboy look suspicious?
I see. Very well. This court recognizes and grants the prosecution's request. Mr. Powers, if you could amend your testimony, please. Yes, sir. I thought it was kind of strange for a bellboy to come out of a guest room empty-handed.
But couldn't, wasn't there juice in there?
There was juice. Yeah, the
Could've-
There wasn't
could've-
juice in that room.
We know that's not
Hey.
true, but we could argue
We know
that
that's
he brought juice in there.
Juice. Yeah. Or was that the
Yeah.
first time?
Yay!
Yay!
Mr.
You know?
Powers.
Yes.
Okay, I can't imagine Edward saying the word penis. It feels like he can't say it right. Penis. I called Edward penis by. I called Edward
he's a
penis by
gay
accident.
man.
I'm so sorry.
He's a gay man.
No, he's a gay man.
I think
I
he.
don't know.
Okay, I feel like he would say penis rather than dick because he's like dignified.
He's.
What
I
are
don't
we
want
talking
to.
about?
Are we contributing? I don't know.
What are we talking about?
I don't want to go down
Important
that
things.
Can we not invade the privacy of a gay man just trying to live his life? Can we not just let him live?
one.
I'm one part of this equation, so I'm kind of like, you know, I should know, being Phoenix and all. I should be privy to those details.
As the person who plays Edgeworth, please read your line.
Okay, so damn. Okay, you're easily influenced by
No.
other people's words, aren't you? As soon
Also,
as you
I
heard,
disagree. He's way. I'm not contributing. Never mind. I'm gonna keep my mouth
No,
shut.
hey,
I signed
Bob,
an NDA.
Hey Bob, I'm
signed
so
an NDA.
excited. I'm so excited for us to get to 8 to 24.
Shut up! Stop! I know exactly what you mean. Fuck off with that. As soon as you heard that the bellboy might have been the killer, you got caught up in believing it must be true.
But isn't he really suspicious? He's got all those stitches and
So, a baseball has stitches. That's not a person.
you're being ableist right now, Will Powers.
Stop. Are you saying all baseballs are suspicious because they have stitches?
Cool.
What does it mean?
Gulp.
Well, there's also. I mean, what about him being empty-handed?
Phoenix loves to say nothing.
Yeah.
I would like to ask the court to please take a look here.
This is a crime scene.
Yeah, he left it there with the tray and all.
Uh-huh.
There is a wine glass sitting next to Mr. Corrida's body. The liquid inside this glass is tomato juice. And now, if you would look at what is on top of the table in the lower right corner here, anyone can clearly see that it is a tray with a bottle of tomato juice on it.
Whoa.
The bellboy had just brought this to Mr. Corrida's room. He left the tray in the room, which is why he was empty-handed when he left.
It's so funny that we're arguing about this.
What? That would mean the bellboy had seen and left a dead body in the room.
Ah, but can you prove that Mr. Corrida was already dead at that time?
Mr. Edgeworth?
Yes.
I blame you for leading me down this route.
I'm terribly sorry.
Hehehe.
Hehehe.
Hee
Hee.
What is
Uh-huh.
with him? Why is he
What was that?
laughing? Uh-huh.
What was that?
Thank God. Thank God.
Guys, what was
Witness.
that?
Hold on. What the fuck? Did you guys see that?
Wait, did you guys
hear that?
fucking see that?
Witness. Isn't there one more thing you would like to share with us?
I need to like make a redeem where that gif of the like the Slenderman like slaying it just like appears like somewhere randomly on the screen.
you
And I'm
guys
just like, did you
fucking
guys
see that?
fucking see that?
Is there?
The bellboy was empty-handed. Or should I say empty-handed?
I'm lost.
That's
Edgeworth,
this
but
Edgeworth.
continue.
You said the same thing twice.
He said the same thing twice. He's so stupid. I love him. I recall you had something interesting to say about his hands.
His handsome hands. Oh yeah, I almost forgot.
Huh? What?
That bellboy. He was wearing gloves.
Gloves.
Yeah, pitch black leather ones.
Oh, those are nice.
All the other bellboys don't wear gloves like that, right? Black leather gloves. Why didn't you mention them earlier? I'm sorry, it slipped my mind.
Ugh. Boy, does this make the bellboy look really suspicious. Alright, got to focus. I can't get lax here.
Okay, nice murderer gloves. You could ride off on your evil motorcycle or what?
So what if he had gloves? All of the bellboys wear gloves.
Bellboys.
Bellboys?
Come on, mister,
Bellboys.
right? That bellboy was wearing black leather ones. Maybe he has a skin allergy.
So, if football is
What
made of
is with
leather...
the sport?
Stop! You don't... Phoenix, you've never watched a sport in your life. Stop this.
He's overcompensating.
Are you saying all footballs are suspicious because they're made of leather?
Go.
What's wrong with him?
That man, he received a large roll of cash from the defendant. And he was seen leaving the crime scene wearing black leather gloves. I don't think even someone like myself can believe he was just another bellboy.
Ugh.
It seems that we have finally come to an understanding. Now then, witness, please continue with the rest of your testimony.
The rest?
Oh yes, please tell us more. Oh, okay.
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 Alright. After leaving Juan's room, the bellboy went and knocked on Matt's door, just like that. He gave something to the person inside the room. Then the old guy left without even going into the room. After that, I went to the bathroom and back to my seat. Bring your own gloves to work day.
Exactly. I would love if one of the
So
bellboys
true.
wore those, like, Mickey ass gloves. You know, those, like, huge ones, like, inflatable ones.
I'm obsessed with those. They're just fucking Mickey gloves. I had a dream that I don't know why. I just had this image of like someone in the bathroom washing their Mickey glove hands, and it's making me laugh just thinking about it.
Of course you dream of
I
something like
dream
that.
about this.
I dreamt
Guys,
of
I
it
saw that in a dream.
I saw it in a dream, and it made me laugh so hard. Just like someone just washing their Mickey.
This guy's
glove
having
hands.
prophetic dreams about Mickey Mouse.
I gotta buy you a pair of those now, Jesus.
I need them.
Oh my god, Sky, I can so clearly picture you wearing like giant,
Yeah, like giant gloves on that webcam of your wizard
like
hat.
not
I
even,
can see it.
like not even your Sona, just real life you.
Yeah, like real life you. I can just see it. That's such a fitting image.
The chat doesn't know this, but I'm so into visual gags, and like we don't video call enough for me to like really.
No,
really
Sky
express
loves that shit.
Remember, like one time I just pulled out a wizard hat. Out of my
Yeah, just like out of nowhere, I just put on a wizard hat for no reason.
That was a really good one.
That was a really good one.
I was like, oh yeah, I have a wizard hat.
Or should like when you were doing your Barbie presentation, I'm not even gonna mention the like whole like cigarette thing because that's like another thing. But I couldn't believe you put a Malibu Barbie, like the tiniest Malibu Barbie ever, on your microphone the entire time, and no one noticed. And then at the end, we were like, "Oh yeah, what is that? You can get extra points."
No, we can talk about the Barbie presentation just for you guys. On my microphone, I have this. For the entire thing, I kept making jokes about Malibu Barbie for like many reasons. But I had like this tiny like version of a Malibu Barbie because I bought like a tiny dream house, whatever. So I stuck it on my microphone, and then for one of the bonus questions, I was like, "Who's this Barbie that's been on my microphone for this entire like hour-long presentation?"
And no one fucking saw
I
it.
did.
No one
I
got
did
it.
see it.
And then I pointed it out, and then you guys, someone said, "Oh my god, no, it was you, Milky." You're
Yeah.
like, "Oh my god, there's a Barbie there."
I just couldn't believe
In
it.
frame.
It was really
In
big.
frame the entire time. And then at the end, I smoked a fake cigarette.
Yeah, which was the best
Which-
gag
which-
that you've ever come up with.
Yeah.
That we've ever come
We
up with.
put
I'm
a date
taking
on it.
I'm taking partial credit for this one.
Meep
No,
apparently
no,
knew about this for like ages now, so.
I knew about this for months.
I know. It was when we were like busy. We were like watching a show together for like the longest time. And at one point, I had these fake
show?
cigarettes,
What
and I
show, I
was obsessed with them. The original
What
idea
show, I
behind
wonder?
these fake cigarettes. No, my original gag idea, because I'm so into visual gags ever since I was like young. They're just so funny to me, and putting way too much thought into them. So I had this fake cigarette, and I was like, to me, I was like, one day, because I can't be the one to offer to turn the camera on. You have to be. I need you as an instigator. One day, we're just gonna turn our cameras on as like we're doing a show and tell video chat thing. And then I was like, you're gonna have to bring up like I'm gonna start smoking a cigarette, try to keep like a straight face the entire time, and you have to mention it before I like crack or something, before I like
Yeah.
lose it. I was like, Meep was really in on it, and then I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna do it for the Barbie presentation because that will also be funny.
Yeah, and it was. It was. funny.
It was really good.
Thank you.
We were all shocked. I
But
really thought that was real, and I was like, I didn't know you smoked.
It looked really real, so I just pulled out a cigarette at the end of the Barbie presentation. I was like, who wants to do a quiz? That was the bit.
That was the bit.
That was good.
If you can find the video somewhere, it's unlisted, but it's somewhere.
It's somewhere out there.
It's somewhere out there. I do smoke a fake cigarette in it.
It is somewhere in the depths of the self-promo channel somewhere. out there.
Yes, somewhere.
Somewhere.
Somewhere. But I'm so into visual gags. Someone needs to get me a pair of feet, just like these gloves, and I don't even say anything until I'm like.
No, yeah, I will get you, and I do hope that one day you just turn your camera with Melissa to show Melissa, and you just have those on for no reason.
Yeah, and I turn it on and I go to like take a sip, and you see my gloved hand.
Also, Sky, do you want like one of those hats that you like put beer in and like a silly, like a swirly straw that you wear to like matches? Because I feel like you'd rock that shit. I feel like you'd rock that shit.
Top and swim trunks, maybe.
Okay, yeah. Sure.
No, if Sky gets one of those, I'm gonna want to get one of those as well, and that can't happen.
What if we all get one?
Listen. Can I say?
Yeah.
The one gag hat that I really want right now is those ones that's like a little rainbow cap with the little. Like,
Oh, the
little
propeller!
on
Can we
top.
match that? Can we all get
Oh my
that?
god, yeah.
Please.
I want so bad.
I'll buy one for each of us, I promise.
Oh my god.
Don't even
It's
worry
happening.
about it.
Don't
What
even
game are
worry
we
about
playing?
it. Hey, I kind of saw that by accident.
Some accident. I'd say you saw too much. Smooth segue, guys. And all of it was suspicious to high heaven.
I think it's safe to say that we can no longer consider this bellboy to be normal.
He's not normal. His ass be not normal.
He's off.
His ass is unusual.
Now then, let's get started, shall we? Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please.
Yes, Your Honor.
We talked so long that the music went away.
Yeah, we were just talking about this in silence the whole time.
Yeah.
Is that what you saw while you were busy spying?
Excuse me?
Clutching his pearls.
I may be a poor, underpaid action star, but even I wouldn't stoop to spying. Well, I think the point is, where did you watch all this from, Mr. Powers? Oh, from the door of the bathroom with my left eye. Sort of sneaky spy-like.
I love him.
I love him.
I knew
love
he
him.
was spying.
Please, does it really matter if he was doing it over or underhandedly? What did the bellboy do next? That's all I care to know.
Juice.
I'm just looking at what we have. This was the
Yeah.
the bear
Credit card
receipt,
receipt.
the photo with Celeste,
With love.
a wooden bear-shaped figurine. It's covered in many thin cuts, and the rest we know. Okay, I just need a refresher. I said, hold it.
He said, hold it! Okay.
That's better.
Yeah.
What kind of statement is that?
Him was-
Please elaborate and give us a few more details. What? You didn't like my
cutting off your Discord.
Yeah, it's cutting off on Discord.
Okay. Oh, okay.
I should probably ask him only one question at a time.
He's sensitive.
Okay, let's from the top. So who took this something the bellboy handed off?
Actually, I don't know.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry, but I only saw the person's arm. Only an arm?
Then you're saying you didn't see the person's face?
Yeah. Well, it was Mr. Engarde's room, correct? So it could have only been Mr. Engarde himself, I'd say.
And then? What did the bellboy do after that?
Oh, so after he gave the person inside the room the thing.
Okay, but what's the thing
What's
that
the
will
thing?
be the thing?
The thing,
John
the thing,
Carpenter.
the thing.
What is it?
John. I don't know.
Hold on.
I don't know.
What is this something? You gave something to this person?
Yeah.
Phoenix and Edgeworth ran out of ideas how to make the court go on longer, and their last idea is start performing objection funk.
Please!
Please.
Please!
I love objection funk!
No, wait, they can only do that in Ace
Attorney.
Attorney 3, because we haven't met Godo yet.
Oh, true. Hey, everyone listen to Objection Funk whenever
Listen
you
to
can.
Objection Funk. 2012 was crazy.
Best fucking song on the planet, by the way.
And what was this something?
If I remember what it was, I wouldn't be calling it something, would I? But this implies that something was removed from the scene of the crime. Are you sure you really can't remember, Mr. Powers? I think it was something kind of small.
Oh. Hold on a minute.
I'm very sorry.
It's okay.
I would like to summarize the testimony up to this point, if you don't mind.
Thank you, Edgeworth.
When the You're welcome. When the
Ball?
bellboy left the crime scene, he
Ballboy?
immediately went to the defendant's room.
Ball boy?
What are you talking about? I didn't
You
say
almost,
that.
you almost did.
No, I didn't. No,
You
I
almost-
didn't.
You almost did. Sky, I'm not crazy. People almost said ball boy, right?
What the fuck are you talking about?
What? I've never
Oh,
heard
of course
such
you
a
weren't
thing,
listening.
and I think
God
that's-
damn it.
And I think that's really...
There, he handed a small item of some sort to the person inside.
I can't ever fucking win.
As for
Huh?
the person... Can I read my lines?
No.
Sorry.
Sorry.
As,
My bad. Like, my bad, sorry. Go on.
as for the person...
Yeah, go on.
Holy shit!
Yeah, go ahead. What's wrong? Go
We're never
ahead.
gonna finish- We're never gonna get anywhere in these fucking games. Because we keep doing
What's
shit
wrong? Go
like
on.
this.
Go ahead. I'm sorry, go ahead.
As for the person
You can
who
go,
received
yeah.
the item. It's not funny. You're just not
Okay,
funny.
I'm sorry.
You're not funny. As for the person who received the item, all you could see was the person's arm. You are funny. I was lying.
Yes,
Thank
yes,
you.
it was just like that. Mr. Edgeworth,
I'm sorry for
is all this
being
really
mean.
that important? Guys,
What?
Of course, Your Honor.
have you guys settled it?
Yeah,
Yes.
I apologize for being a bully. I said I was sorry.
Okay. Okay.
Of course, Your Honor. I think that this is of the utmost importance. This is when whatever was removed from the crime scene
You got cut off.
Oh, handed over to the client. Wow.
handed over
that's
to the
so
client. This is a good opportunity to say that my internet should be getting better, hopefully, in a few weeks.
Yay!
Yahoo!
Hopefully. Every time I rewatch the VODs of this fucking game, I get cut off like every other sentence, and it annoys me so much because I never remember that that's something that happens in the moment. And then I rewatch
Yeah.
the VOD and I'm like, shit.
Damn.
It's no biggie.
But my internet should be getting better soon, hopefully.
Mm-hmm. Yay! Mr. Powers,
Yippee.
please try to remember what the bellboy handed off.
Don't worry, guys. I got Meep a new mic. I'm also in the process of digging up the cables to, you know, get
Yeah.
get fiber.
to get the
That's
internet
you?
back.
Yeah,
You're doing that?
Okay, Mickey, glass
Cable to the
fiber, yeah.
ground.
that was me.
No way. You looked so different when you came to my house the other day.
Sorry that transitioned
Well.
a little early. Didn't tell anybody. My bad.
You also were like 60 years old.
Yeah.
and
you
had an
also-
impeccable British accent, but
You were also
And you
a
look
Londoner in his
completely different.
50s.
I keep my internet life and my IRL life pretty separate. Okay, come on, guys.
This is a voice that they put on, so it doesn't sound so, so British. You're right.
Yeah,
it's all a
God
facade.
forbid you're witnessed on the internet being
It's true.
British. God forbid.
God forbid.
God forbid there's two of them. Well, let's see. I think it was no. Remember, please add it to your testimony. Yes, sir.
Sorga, I could say for sure.
Some
but I
sort of
think it was-
wooden statue.
Don't we have a wooden?
Don't we?
Yeah, it's a wooden bear.
Is it wood? Yeah.
Oh my god.
Objection.
Objection. Is that it?
Objection.
Dot dot.
Dot dot dot.
Dot dot.
Dot dot dot.
What was the point of that pregnant pause?
Where did the objection come from? Well, speak out. He didn't explain.
Yeah, he didn't explain. It was me, Your Honor.
Objection. Why?
Why? Objection doesn't say anything, and everyone's like, so?
He yells objection, then he ducks under the desk.
I object. Leaves the courtroom.
Yeah.
What is it, Phoenix?
Fucking walks out. I have a feeling that something bad is going to happen once I show this.
Mr. Wright, you have something to say. Please spit it out.
Yes, Your Honor. Okay, Phoenix. Deep breaths. Mr. Powers, the something you saw. Was it this item?
Oh, hey, that's it. That's the something.
He's digging in his pocket, yeah.
Wow, Mr. Wright, you really figured it out. Yes. I just don't get it.
I recall we found this at Matt Engarde's mansion.
At the defendant's house? What does this mean?
It's simple, Your Honor. Shelley the killer assassinated Juan Corrida in his room. And then he stole this wooden bear from the scene of the crime. From the sign of the cream.
Maybe you need to tone it down with the zines, I think. Just a little...
Yeah, I'm doing too many fancies. It's fucking up how I read words.
They're on the brain.
Then the bear found at Mr. Engarde's mansion would mean sign of the cream.
You say?
We're not doing this. It goes without saying, Your Honor. Mr. Matt Engarde is the killer's client.
No. Order, order, order. I said order. Mr. Wright, this is the most unfortunate turn of events for you.
Yeah, my friend is dying. Let's kill him.
Hey guys.
Hey guys,
Hey guys,
do you guys like Ace Attorney?
do you like Ace Attorney? Do you like Siblings? Do you like Meepy's art? And do you like mine art? Well, do we
You like
have...
an insane amount. You like an insane amount of spoilers for the entire
for the entire
Attorney
series
franchise.
that we haven't gotten to
No.
that we haven't gotten to in the streams
I
yet.
hear you
Well,
clicking.
maybe by March we'll be somewhere where you guys can maybe enjoy half of the zine. So look at this. That's where we are.
Half is generous.
Half is generous, but you know,
March, huh?
yeah, that's when pre-orders close. But yeah, Meepy and I are a part of a zine. We have pieces in there. I did a zine for the first case of this game.
I did a zine just for in general.
Just in
in general.
just in general.
You know.
You can, okay, to be honest, you can just get it and not read it until we finish streaming all the games, like a
That's
future
what I did.
investment.
I bought a Great Ace Attorney zine, and I still haven't finished Great Ace Attorney.
Wait, so you
It'll
just
be a
didn't
couple
open it? You
treats.
just have it?
I haven't opened it yet. No.
That's so funny. Fuck yeah. See, like a future investment, guys. You can do it.
I'm gonna really enjoy this later.
Sorry, Mia.
No, it's all right. Your judgment was sound. Actually, I figured the bear would come up. If not now, then it would have later on. Even if you hadn't shown it to the court, I'm sure your friend Edgeworth would have.
We could make like a weekly book club where we tell you which pages you can look at.
That's so funny. At the end of every stream, hey guys!
Hey guys, so you've unlocked these pages. Feel free to take a look.
Everyone turned to page 50.
Yeah.
We can all take a look now. Enjoy. And we can share thoughts. I almost forgot that he knew about it too.
I think it's clear that there's no need for us to continue this trial.
Well, hold on now.
Well, I don't know about that.
Well, I can't let this happen. I have to do something. Your zine Psylocke? Okay.
Oh my god. Just like the game.
Just like the game.
It's like the game.
There has to be
we're
something
playing.
we've
Guys, like the
overlooked. Your Honor, a minute, please.
Just runs down the street. Yes, Mr. Wright?
There are still a few points left that we have not fully explored.
What on earth are you trying to pull?
Maya's dying! Edgeworth!
Edgeworth and Maya is dying.
Dying!
Oh. Well, we can't have that. It's a quiz. Alright, Mr. Wright, what questionable point would you like to further explore further? You talking about the bear? It has like all those weird stitches, huh?
And to be honest, we don't quite know who actually received the bear. Like, I mean, we know,
Yeah.
but like from the testimony itself. What do you feel like, Sky?
Is there a right answer to this, or is it
Yeah.
just kind of whatever?
Do you
There
want me
is?
to tell you?
Yeah.
Is there a right answer?
Is there?
Yeah, tell me.
There is a right and a wrong answer.
Well,
Just starts
You're
yelling this in the
stressing me out.
courtroom. This is like coming from the like the audience, and Felix like actively sweating. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, wait. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. There was one thing in Mr. Power's testimony that was very
That
unclear.
was a horrible thing you just did.
Wait, you don't like it? You don't like that? You gotta.
I was so scared.
You gotta grab
You're
life by the
stressing me out.
horns, you know?
You're stressing me
I
out.
was
I'm so
afraid.
sensitive right now.
I live in the moment, guys, okay? I don't have time.
You.
I have time for being scared. I live in the moment.
But you
I'm
scared
so
me.
sensitive. I'm so scared. I'm afraid.
And that's the identity of the person who received the bear.
You gave something to the person inside the room. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Guys,
Uh-huh.
what was that? Uh-huh. I'm so sorry. I only saw the person's arm.
As long as we don't know
I
who
thought
it
that
was.
I thought that was Sky apologizing.
I thought Sky apologized too, to be honest. That took the bear. Can't be sure.
Ah!
Huh?
Sorry, I got a phobia of clowns, and I feel like there's a clown in here.
And is the clown in the room with us?
And is the clown in the room with us right now?
Uh-huh.
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 Shut up!
Shut up! Same joke, fuck off.
I hate everybody.
I hate you.
I love
I
you.
hate you.
Do you wanna
Oh,
get
I love
dinner
you.
later?
Yeah. Can we go to the
Very cool.
Olive Garden?
Yeah, sure.
I love you.
What is it, Mr. Powers?
Whatever.
If you're going to scream like that, at least give us a good reason why.
Oh, hi, Saren.
Saturn, it's okay because nothing has happened.
Nothing.
Literally nothing has been solved.
The point is that we're supposed to be like prolonging this case for a long time. Actually, so I remembered.
And we didn't do any bad bits or goofs or tangents.
No, no way, no way.
None.
I would never let that happen. Because everyone knows I'm the dictator of this stream.
I remember who took the bear.
What?
Conity.
Conity.
Really?
Get his ass.
Fuck you. I mean, I only saw his arm. Stop. Nouvelle, that's classified information, actually. And
We don't
the contract that you signed clearly stated that you shouldn't be mentioning that.
There's like 20 men in black approaching your location as we speak. They're gonna whisk you away, brother.
They're gonna whisk you away.
It's been nice knowing you.
Oh, that's a
It
nice
was the
picture.
Nickel Samurai's arm, I swear it.
That suit looks bad on him. Like the bellboy
It
like
doesn't.
outfit.
I think he's kind of pulling it off, I think. It's not horrible.
The cuffs are so
Yeah.
wide.
The cuffs are too wide.
He looks like a Professor Layton character here.
Well, no, I feel like the cuffs being that wide would work if the sleeves were a little bit longer.
Maybe, yeah. Because the
Maybe.
proportion
It just
is like...
doesn't fit
small,
him.
If the
yeah.
sleeves were a little bit longer and there was something more interesting on the bottom of the actual body of the jacket, then it would look a little bit better, I think.
Why is he
Why
double-breasted?
he double-breasted?
Why he double-breasted? Okay. Okay.
Why is he double-breasted?
Why is he double-breasted is
Why
the question.
he
To be
double-breasted?
honest,
Good
why
question.
is he?
Why is he? I don't think we've asked enough. Why is he double-breasted? I saw the
Why?
Nickel Samurai.
Why he double-breasted?
Wow. He did?
Wow. No way. It was
You've got to be kidding!
just such a funny screenshot.
It is.
Are you sure of that, Mr. Powers?
Yeah, I'm sure it's the Nickel Samurai.
Well, that still doesn't really fucking tell us anything.
Well, how many breasts are you supposed to have? Idiot.
Oh my god!
I'm kidding. Order. Looks like you've dug your own grave yet again. Judge, you know it.
How many times is that today? I've lost count. I never said anything about Engarde'S Steve shirt. It's inspiring a lot of questions that are already answered by my shirt. Shut up.
That's such a good comment.
That's a really comment of the night. Fucking Christ. Can
Comment of the
somebody
night.
screenshot that, please?
Saturn, I'm shaking your hand by actually joke funny to me the first time.
I hope please somebody put that somewhere in the Discord or whatever. I need that for posterity. Anyway.
So the
Yeah.
person who took in this little bear was the Nickel Samurai. And, as we all know, Matt Engarde is the Nickel Samurai.
Thanks to the defense, we've made that all clearer.
What am I supposed to do now? Mia, help!
You don't have time to act lost. You gotta find another angle to attack this from. Hurry!
Now we bring this
Hold it.
crossing.
Hold it.
Molding.
Your Honor.
Eh?
Your Honor. Fucking stop.
Put the gavel down, Your Honor. Put it down.
Again, Mr. Wright. Where he said removed any and all questionable areas from this testimony.
It's about time you were removed from this
Maya
corpse, Mr.
is
Wright.
dying! Bro! Calm down!
Maya
I have to
is,
find
as
something.
we speak, still starving to death.
Even one more little coin will do. Are you really helping me here, brother? Come on. There are still questions left unanswered.
What are you trying to pull?
Oh, wouldn't you like to know? Hold on.
What's wrong with you?
Many things. Now let's try the bear, I guess, because testimonies, whatever. I think it's
Haha,
fairly
funny.
obvious that the bear itself is very questionable, even though it's very cute. Very sweet. Look at that little smile.
But questionable.
But questionable, but cute.
Just like me, questionable but cute. Wow.
The
Funny
bear,
joke.
Mr. Wright?
This was found at Mr. Engarde'S mansion. However, Mr. Engarde was arrested at the hotel that night, which means that since the murder occurred, he has not had a chance to go home.
Oh.
I think Your Honor has already figured out what I'm trying to say. Why was I talking so slow? It's not possible that it was Mr. Engarde who took his bear to the mansion.
Why, that's very true. We didn't consider that point, Mr. Wright. There's no way, time-wise, for the defendant to have taken this bear home.
Zester averted, it looks...
Objection.
Fucking dwarf jump scare.
You haven't gotten the best of me yet, Mr. Wright.
Huh?
I remember it clear as day. I remember what you muttered to yourself at Engarde's mansion.
Oh, you wouldn't.
We have this area completely surrounded. There is no way for him to escape.
I can't
I
believe,
can't believe
it. That,
that
but
you-
stop saying my lines. I'm taking you to Olive
That
Garden
was the
later.
first time I've done it!
Come
First time
down.
I've done it.
Come down. Come down. We're going to Olive Garden later. It's okay.
I'm calm. That was the first time I've done it. Though.
Wait, actually, Meep, can we go to Nando's instead?
No. I don't like Nando's
We-
that much.
Aw, well, if you don't like it.
Nando's is like
Well, let's
fine.
go to Olive.
I like chicken.
Why can't we go to Olive Garden? All the
I don't think we
breadsticks,
have.
come
I don't
on.
think I have Olive Garden.
I know. You guys can come over.
Okay.
I'll come over.
Okay.
Come over, guys.
Phoenix, could you believe it though?
That butler. All this time, he was the killer. The killer. The killer. The killer.
Shut up.
Sorry.
Not even virgin.
The killer and Engarde were working together, so to speak.
I think Meep and I are we're kind of lads, if you think about it.
I'm gonna get blasted at the Applebee's all alone.
Yeah.
Sky's honest reaction to that information.
I'm not over there.
Sky, you could be a lad if you wanted to. You just have
Yeah.
to. You just
I
have
just
to
have
be.
to cross the Atlantic Ocean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guys, it's so hard. You have no idea. Being me.
Just swim.
I'm on my way.
I read the line, by the way.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not here.
And the killer was hiding at Engarde Mansion as his butler.
What a bold move. What the
He's like taken by it. Oh my god.
What a bold move.
Move. Kind of
The
hot.
bear figurine. What? Judge?
Judge.
Can the
The
judge
bear
have
figurine
needs
was
to?
brought back. Not in court. Not in court.
Oh my
Wouldn't
god.
be the-
Home,
Right.
baby.
Wouldn't be the
Wait.
first time. Wouldn't be the first time, to be fair.
Time and place.
The bear figurine was brought back to Engarde Mansion by the killer himself.
Like Speaky appreciates me. Whatever. Fuck you guys.
Come on. When it looked like he was about to be arrested, Engarde had him do so. I assume because it would have been bad had the police found it during their investigation.
He's considering it.
Well, Mr. Wright, you've been quiet for a while now.
Well, yeah, you were talking. This is too much. Isn't there anything I can attack at all? I'm gonna
I
jump
think
somebody in
we've
the
heard
audience.
You!
You, you, I can fight. Yeah, I can take you and fight.
I think we've heard enough. We now know why this bear figurine was at the defendant's mansion. As well as who was received the bear from as well who it was that received the bear from the assassin in the room. Everything has become very clear. The client who hired the assassin to commit the murder was Mr. Engarde. I see no reason for this trial to continue. Therefore, I will now hand down my verdict. He's grabbing his gavel very slowly.
Yeah, like lifting it very slowly, like inch by inch above his head.
Yeah.
Thank you, Your Honor, for your understanding.
Edgeworth, Maya is dying. Maya's dying. Maya's dying.
Maya's dying.
Maya's dying.
You see,
Edgeworth.
Mr. Wright? You cannot win against the truth.
Maya is
could you?
dying. Edgeworth. You know
Maya
this.
is dying.
I knew it would turn out this way. After all, what Edgeworth has stated is the truth.
Any last objections, Mr. Wright?
Well, do I? What should I do? Where if you don't raise an objection, it's fucking done. Maya's dead.
I'm here to announce.
There's only one way for me to drag this trial out. The only thing I have left is this one dirty trick. Okay?
Nasty, dirty trick. It's fucking
Inches towards my zipper, Your Honor. Sorry,
Oh
right
my
now I
God.
have these two reasons.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
That was a little strong even for me, my bad, guys.
No.
Jesus Christ.
To believe my client is a client of the assassin.
I'm like, my head is in my hands.
I mean, at least I got it laugh out of sky. I mean, I'll take that as a win. Reason number 1, he accepted the bear figurine from the assassin.
Oh my god.
Reason number 2, we're just gonna gloss over it. That very same figurine was found at the Engarde mansion. However, it's possible this is all the work of a certain other person.
What are you saying?
Guys, we can't... Phoenix... What I'm saying is it's possible a different person is the killer's real client. I don't like that, Phoenix.
The real
Phoenix, I didn't know about this one.
Hey, remember how we said about leaving that poor woman alone?
Don't you dare!
Yes.
Is that all you have to say?
No, just all I have.
Now then, Mr. Wright, let's hear your theory. You better not bring up that lady. Fiesta is the real client of the killer and therefore the real murderer.
My best friend Adrian Andrews, you better leave her alone. Phoenix!
Phoenix.
Adrian Andrews?
Yes, we already know that she tried to frame Engarde for the crime. By wearing a spare nickel samurai costume.
Ah! Then the nickel samurai's arm that I saw.
That could have very well been Miss Andrews. I don't know, man.
I'm tugging
What
on my
about
collar right now. I'm looking
What about
uncomfortable.
Mr. Engarde?
If you would please recall yesterday's testimony.
Fifi!
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 It's like a
Stop
wake
letting
up.
him
What
cook!
is he going on about?
Stop letting him cook! The defendant was taking
I
a nap
fucking
during the
love that
break
image.
period. I love that image.
That's right. Then finding this figure at Mr. Engarde's mansion.
That
What
whole
is
image, like
he
finding
cooking?
30. I would rather have 39 rats in one house than 39 houses
What
with
is he
one rat.
talking about?
What is he talking about?
What is he cooking?
What? I really want to redraw that with like some like fan art shit, but I don't know which one yet. I would save them.
I mean, the
phone.
first time I saw that image was with the caption, "When you present the wrong evidence in Ace Attorney."
What is he
Okay, that is
talking
true.
about?
Yeah, it was a well-laid trap set by Miss Andrews.
Gazpacho. Mr. Edward, what is your opinion on this? What are you thinking?
I can't even begin to count the flaws in the defense's logic. Besides which, there is no evidence to support it. However, I can't fully discount its possibility either.
What's with this trial? I can't believe this.
I can't believe the defense would go as far as to pin the guilt on someone else.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, unbelievable.
It's just everybody's
Eddie,
miserable
miserable
things. This is to save Maya.
that
This is
shit
to save
back.
Maya. This is to save Maya. This is to save Maya. This is to save Maya.
Spitting nonsense.
You know, the whole world turns against me. This is one fight I can't give up on.
What?
Hey, Mia
Where?
is dying. Order,
Phoenix
order,
loves-
order. All disruptive,
Phoenix loves Maya so much. Sorry.
all disruptive parties
Whatever.
will be forced to leave the courtroom.
I don't even care. I don't even like them.
Who cares?
Fucking cares. Your Honor. For the benefit of the defense, I'm willing to play along with his what-if game.
His what-if game, Mr. Edgeworth?
The prosecution is prepared to challenge the defense's theory. Mr. Wright, even you must have thought it strange and wondered, why would the criminal want this little wooden bear?
He's right.
Love wins. Love fucking wins, by the
Love
way.
wins. The killer did especially bring that bear to Engarde right away. Why do you ask? Is there something special about it?
Absolutely. And I'm sure that once the court knows its significance, the true killer's identity will become crystal clear. Your Honor, the prosecution calls upon a witness who will clear all doubts against Miss Andrews.
And who would that be?
It's quite simple, Your Honor. Miss Adrian Andrews herself.
That poor woman cannot catch a fucking break ever.
Can she get a day off?
I see. Well then, the court will take a short 10-minute recess.
I think she should
Hey,
get
during this
Engarde's
recess-
mansion.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
at this recess, can I go to the bathroom and refill my water?
Yeah.
Can I do such things?
I'm not happy about it, but you can if you want to.
Okay. The prosecution will appear as witness in that time.
Yes, Your Honor.
Go, 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 go.
Go, run! Run!
Go, run! Run!
Hi, Milk.
Hi. Just
Who's
you
this guy,
and me
honestly?
and this guy swirling his chalky milk.
His just talking about
Evely. Evil Yadas.
Emily.
Whatever. BP.
That was sorry. That wasn't me making fun of you. That was my habit of repeating sounds like this. Sorry about that.
I feel kind of uncomfortable with him like looking at us like that. It's kind of weird.
I don't like it. I wish you.
I kind of wish he. Can you look somewhere? Do you fucking mind? What's your problem?
So it's like being in public and there's just this one guy from like a room.
You
or,
know
like,
when
on
you're like on
that
a
just keeps
bus,
looking
yeah,
at
like
you?
you're on a bus and somebody is looking at
Oh
you
my
and you
God.
can't do anything
I had
about
that
it.
the other day. I had that the other day where I was getting the bus home from work, and there was this one guy who came. I'm pretty sure he was drunk, but he got
Yeah.
on the bus and he was sat like a few
That's
seats in front of
illegal.
me, and he kept. I don't know the legality of it, but it happened, and it happens. It's not rare. It's not rare where I live.
Well, yeah.
But he got on the bus and he was a few like rows ahead of me, and he kept turning around to look at me like every 2 seconds, and it was
Oh my
so
God.
weird.
Ew.
I think that should be illegal.
That should be illegal.
Not like the
I think there
like
should
the
be
alcohol
there should
thing,
be,
like whatever.
Yeah.
But
There should be a laser mounted to the roof of a bus, and if somebody looks at you too long, they get like blasted to ash.
exactly, you understand me.
Yeah.
You understand.
I completely
that's
get it.
what we need as a society.
I think
is that.
everybody should follow. I don't know about you, but mine example of looking only on the floor or the back of
Yeah.
the seat or out the window and nothing else.
Exactly. I have missed. I was worried about this the other day because I have literally like had an old like school friend get on the same bus as me, and I accidentally completely ignore them because when I'm on a bus,
I don't look at
I am
people.
I'm avoiding eye contact with every single other person that I see,
Exactly.
and as if it's like my one lifeline.
Dude, I do that when I walk around on the street. Like I've had people be like think I ignored them like on campus when I was just like speed
Yeah.
walking in between classes
Yeah.
looking at the floor.
You're like power walking and you're
Yeah.
trying not to make eye contact with someone. You're not gonna fucking notice if someone you know goes past.
Bob,
No,
that's
that's the
scary.
thing. Bob, that's terrifying, but also the way to make nobody see you is to put your bag on the seat and then man spread as much as possible. That's all you gotta do. Also wear big headphones. I get the bus every day. This is what I do.
Mm-hmm.
I love how
Hi, Sky.
I love how for anybody not in the know, Newt and Bob are related, so this is really funny that they send the same message like right after the other.
That is funny.
Same
Hi,
fucking
Butter.
people. Hi,
Hello.
Butter!
Hi, brother.
Okay, we good? Maybe your
Mhm.
evil laugh.
Ha 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 ha.
Very scary. Very good.
Thank you. Oh, I knew it was a good idea to hold her hostage. Don't you agree, Mr. Lawyer? I never thought in your desperation you'd try to pin the guilt on Adrian.
I swear this demon will pay. Fucking demon!
This demon!
This foul beast will pay for his crimes.
Demon from hell!
Oh, I would fuck up some soup right now. So I can just hit people with my crutches? That's genius. Just smack people's legs.
A whip.
You could get a whip.
Be like
Be like
Franziska.
Franziska. Get a whip. Sky, read your line.
Oh.
Pearls? What's that in your mouth? Spit it out. Is that evidence? Pearls, we've talked about this. Come on. Where's Mia?
I don't know. A really strong power suddenly called her away.
A really strong power.
Sorry, I was eating my mom's blueberry coffee cake. It is so good.
Oh, that sounds really good.
Ooh, that sounds nice.
It's so yummy.
It sounds yummy.
Oh, Mr. Nick, your phone is...
It's from Gumshoe! Beep!
How's it going? Have you been hanging in there, pal?
Yeah, sort of. We just barely found something to latch onto.
Phew, that's good, pal.
And what about you? Anything yet? Have you figured out where the killer and Maya are? Second time!
Oh, interesting. You're burning through your points, man. I love him, I really
This
do.
stink is
but
going
that
through the
fucking
phone. This
stink.
is upsetting.
Oh.
I don't want to talk about Gumshoe stink.
We've already
I
talked
don't
about
want
Gumshoe.
to.
We've already talked about Gumshoe smells earlier, okay? It's not like untreaded territory.
That doesn't. I still don't want to. I just don't want to.
You still don't have any leads yet, but...
Okay, enjoy.
Hi, Butter.
What? We don't have any more time.
If we just had one, even a single clue would be really helpful.
Gumshoe smells like
No.
sunshine and rainbows, and that's all we need to talk about.
And lollipops and rainbows, everything. Fuck me, I guess. Jeez. No one laughs at my jokes.
I liked it. I just didn't. I liked it.
I didn't catch the reference,
No, you
I'm
hated
sorry.
it.
No, I
You
liked
guys hate
it.
me.
No, Sky, I liked it, and I like you.
I'm
I like
gonna
you,
eat my
Sky.
blueberry coffee cake.
Okay, can I have some?
I did eat it all.
Oh. Okay. Well, I still like
can
you
still have
despite the
some.
fact.
Sky said
You
no.
can
I was only able to come this far because I kept thinking to myself, I've got to keep the trial going until Maya's been rescued. But have I just run out of luck this time? Is all our hope for naught?
Meepy, can I whisper something? I'm gonna whisper. If you want the recipe, you can have it if you want. Just let me know.
I would love the recipe. I want to try making it. That would be so fun.
Okay. Okay, I will send it to you and I will let you know.
Thank
after
you. I love
stream.
you.
Oh,
Thank
Sky,
you. I love
Bar has a complaint.
Wait. All the way to Julian. The snow had fucking melted. Ha! Southern Californian. Southern Californian.
Oh my
You
god.
drive the snow and it wasn't there, loser.
Get him! Get him! Get them!
Leave my
That's
little
very
brother
sad.
alone. What the fuck?
That's oh so sad.
That's so funny.
That's oh so sad. Julian's far. I'm crying now.
I'm gonna cry.
Butter, I'm so
Also, I think
sorry about
this
your
is
trip to
Mia.
Julian. It's so sad.
10.
Huh? 10.
I could see a circus tent.
Oh, Mia!
Oh!
Oh!
It looks like Maya was unconscious until just a few minutes ago. As soon as she woke up, she called for me.
So it was Maya that called you away.
She's locked in a dusty little room right now. But I could see a circus tent outside the window, about 300 feet away.
Gumshoe, is there a circus in town right now? Yeah, the courtroom.
There's only one pal, the big bear. The very big circus.
Yeah, we're joking, but it's actually Ismo.
Oh my god! Oh.
Maya is somewhere within a 300.
Mo's gonna come running into the corner. Maya, like, Gary.
Oh, thank you. See, Butter fucking appreciates me and what I do, whatever. Maya's somewhere within the 300 feet radius of the main tent.
Oh my god, you hate us today. You hate
I'm
us.
angry.
Okay, hold on a second, pal.
You guys did.
Hey, draw a circle on that map. About 300 feet radius from the main tent. Hurry.
And
And?
I could see a mailbox under the window.
Gumshoe, there's also a mailbox.
Okay, what else?
What else, Mia?
I'm sorry, but it was a very small window. I couldn't see anything else. It felt like I was in an old office building. Maybe the 3rd floor or so.
I heard her. The old office building. Good stuff, pal. Okay, just hang in there. I got a little longer, pal. Wish us luck.
Good luck.
I'll call you later, so don't let your battery die, okay, pal?
Mia, Maya's not hurt, right?
She's in a pretty bad state, Phoenix. She's being starved.
She's been
Gumshoe,
starving for like a month.
Please hurry.
Looks like we're out of time. Are you alright, Phoenix?
It's only a matter of time before Maya's rescued. I can do this. I just have to make this trial last a little longer.
That was a certified Maya moment.
That was a certified Maya moment for sure.
Court will now reconvene. Whoa.
Hi, Sunny.
Did you hear him?
Yeah.
Hi.
He's so loud. He's in the garden. How did you hear him?
Oh my god.
The killer? The man who... hasn't got me in a while.
The
Killer. The killer. Hey guys, I'm just gonna preemptively, hi Finfin. Enjoy your stay.
The man who murdered the victim handed this to his client.
You guys know what Finfin means, right?
You guys
don't know
know
if
suicide warning Finfin.
From
Content
this,
warning
we all know
Finfin.
him.
one obvious question arises. Why this particular item? I believe the answer to that question will provide us with the name of your real criminal. Now then, the prosecution calls the defendant's manager, Adrian Andrews, to the stand.
Hi girl. Sorry for this.
I'm so sorry, girl.
Sorry, girl. Sorry, women.
girl. Sorry, women.
Sorry. I'm
My
sorry,
bad.
women.
Edgeworth needs to apologize to women.
He really
I'm sorry,
does.
women. I'm really sorry.
Currently, the witness is accused of tampering and obstruction of justice.
My favorite gay is a misogynist. What did I do to deserve this? Mental awareness, poor boys. Jesus.
However, you have been called to the witness stand today to ascertain who exactly is guilty of murder.
I understand.
Very good. Now, have you ever seen this bear before, Miss Andrews?
Of course I have. You have seen it before?
That's right. It's only natural that the witness has. Miss Andrews, could you please enlighten the court to this bear's secret?
You can't do that. Did he agree to that?
Oh my god.
That's so fucked up.
Yeah.
Also, Butter, I hope you enjoy playing Rain World because Steam just told me. Enjoy the downpour, motherfucker.
Steve just told me.
My buddy Steam.
Steve just
Oh,
told me.
fuck off. Why does she?
I want that. You meant milk explode.
I want that in real life. I want that in real life so bad.
I downloaded a rain world that means that milk explodes in real life every time I die in the game.
Yeah.
If Butter had the means, they would do that to me.
You know. Actually, this is an elaborate puzzle.
I love puzzles.
I love a puzzle. You know the correct order that it can be taken apart one piece at a time. At the center is a small cavity, just enough room to store a small item. Because of its complexity, if you don't know the order, you can't open the bear. You really can't tell that's a small jewelry box just by looking at it.
Jewelry box.
Jewelry.
Interesting.
Jewelry.
So this figurine, it's a container of sorts, is it? Yes. Looks can be deceiving, wouldn't you agree? Yes, this superb craftsmanship. Oh, yes, I nearly forgot. You may begin your cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
I think you should be allowed to try and take it apart piece by piece.
I've seen
Yeah,
Glass
that's
Onion.
what
I know
we're
how
just
to
saying.
fix this.
I know how to do this.
Gets out the
It
hammer.
looks like that. It looks like there really was something to that bear after all.
No, I've never heard about that.
Actually, this is an elaborate puzzle.
A
Oh.
puzzle?
The puzzle. That's right. Sorry, my mom's giving me the recipe. That's why my phone buzzed.
I didn't hear
That's
it.
so
don't
exciting.
worry.
I'm so excited to bake, by the way.
Okay.
So exciting
It looks
for
like after you set up your mattress, you can bake a blueberry coffee cake, and there you go. It's actually really good. But it looks like an ordinary figurine.
True enough. To people who don't know, I'm sure they would never guess that this was a puzzle. So what kind of puzzle is this exactly? Oh, that's fun. I wish I could have seen it in a theater, but watching it on
Me
Christmas,
too.
post-Christmas morning was fun.
I watched it with my friend who was visiting.
I had-
and we took notes. It was
I
fun.
had the choice at one point in mid-December to either see Glass Onion or the Matilda musical in cinemas, and I
The
picked the
Matilda
Matilda
musical.
Musical,
musical.
obviously. Obviously.
And then I watched Glass Onion on Christmas
Easy
at
choice.
home.
I watched it with my family, because we watched Knives Out 2 Christmases
Yeah,
ago.
me too. I did that as well.
Family. Oh my god.
Because we also watched Knives Out as a family. Whoa.
Whoa, that's
Whoa.
crazy.
Crazy.
I watched Knives Out in a theater with that friend, and then we watched Glass Onion at home.
That's sweet.
Benoit Blanc should play his attorney and have a heart attack about it. Anyway.
So you can take it apart, and how would one go about doing that?
Well, you first turn its tail to the right and then push it in. Oh, yes, I see. After
George
that,
is
the
getting
arms and legs are
enrichment
further
right
moved and
now.
can be
He is.
removed.
He's having so much fun. Ooh.
Oh, this is most interesting.
I love the little like
Is it-
switch between left and right they did.
Is it coincidence that I am playing with like my stupid little fidget cube right now?
No,
I
you
picked
you
it up
are the
being like,
judge,
"I'm gonna
brother.
play
You
with
are
it."
him.
I think we're the same.
You were like spiritually bound. A
Perfect
boy and
casting
his
on our part.
a boy and his new toy.
Casting.
It's like he's 5 all over again. Look at him.
Oh, don't mind me. Go ahead and carry on. Oh my god, he's me!
I think he's lost it.
He's me.
So what do you find after you take the part?
Cavity. Brush your teeth, guys. You don't want to get those. And how do you know about
My
this?
dentist appointment's next week. Guys, brush your teeth.
Yay! Brush your teeth.
Brush your teeth. I might be late to Ace Attorney because I have to go to the dentist. Guys, brush
That
your
is
teeth.
true. Brush your teeth.
Brush your tooth. I know because I was the one who bought it.
Huh?
It was a souvenir from when a friend I went to from a friend and I went to Switzerland. And this was the present from you? That's right. It was a puzzle in the shape of a bear, so I thought it would be perfect for Juan.
So it was a
Yeah, brush your
present
teeth so
from
you can
Miss
never be late to Ace Attorney again.
Exactly.
Like, it's not gonna happen, but what if I end up having a cavity and I just show up to Ace Attorney numb?
Just like
Then
blah,
what?
blah,
Oh
blah,
my
blah,
God.
blah. The first stream.
Yeah.
Witness, let's continue with your testimony.
exactly knew how to solve this puzzle?
Be certified good bit.
Yep.
Only the two of us, Swan and myself. It was a souvenir from Switzerland. So I doubt there were many other people with the same bear in this country. But this looks like it'd be easily broken. Like in a movie.
Like in a movie with a hammer.
Like with a hammer, especially if someone wanted to get into what was inside.
Like an invitation. Like in a movie.
Like an invitation.
With a hammer.
Like in a movie. Well, it's a
Ever heard
toy.
of movies?
But it can never be the same once again, once it's been broken. Yeah, it's because it's been broken.
Yeah, because it's been broken. That's kind of how that works. When it's broken, it's not the same. What's this about jewelry? Who has known that this bear is actually a small container or jewelry box?
I never told anyone. As long as Swan never told anyone either, then only the two of us knew.
The two of you, huh? Then of course that means Mr. Engarde didn't know, right? Well, that's not true, he had cameras.
Exactly, the camera.
I think this is about all I'm going to get for now. Oh,
That's the
update.
game telling you to shut it up.
What? Okay, Edgeworth, shut up. Edgeworth. Shut up. Hold on.
Well, Mr. Wright?
I told you to shh.
I'm
Oh.
reading my... I'm sorry. Jesus.
It's now a wooden puzzle with a hollow inside. Only Corrida and Andrews knew how to open it.
I think even you have come to realize. Sorry, I was taking a drink of water.
I bet they were playing Picross. No, I don't mean that. I'm sorry, Mippy, I don't mean it.
I'm
I'm
gonna
sorry,
leave the stream.
I'm sorry I keep bringing it up. It's just like such an easy, like, low-hanging fruit bit.
I'm gonna leave. Do you want to know the really funny thing is I have been playing Picross, but never when you never
Yeah,
when you
never
were
when I
saying
call it out. Never when I call it out. I know.
I'm very good at paying attention and playing Picross at the same time. But there
I
is
know
one
when I
very
love you.
important fact we have uncovered, and that is this. This bear is actually a jewelry box. Now that we have agreed to this point, there's only one logical question that can come next, and that is this. What is inside the box?
Don't get cross. Get Picross.
So
What's
true.
inside?
So true.
So true.
That's right. That's what we are going to find out next. Witness.
Yes. Yes.
You are the only one who can open this. Please.
There's a painful silence hanging over the courtroom. All eyes are on Miss Andrews now as she solves the puzzle and takes the bear apart. Click.
Click. I've opened it. Is this what you wanted?
Is that...
What is that?
Is...
Looks like a note. Fin. Hey, Fin.
Fin, yay!
I
Come
don't
and
think
see
we
him.
need to guess at what that is, do we, Mr. Wright? It's the suicide note.
Hey guys, we're not done with that, by the way.
A suicide note. Didn't we cover that already?
That was the
Shouldn't we just leave it
entire other
behind?
case. Yep. Trial, I mean.
The suicide note left by Juan Corrida's former manager, Celeste.
Yeah, that's where Celeste Impax's note was the entire time.
Yeah. Until now, no one knew of its whereabouts, but just as we suspected, it was hidden. Hidden by the victim, Juan Corrida himself.
I still think it's so impressive that she could, like, levitate. And they just don't mention it at
It's
all.
crazy. It's crazy.
So cool that she did that. It seems Celeste Impax had a very beautiful handwriting,
Okay.
and she just as beautifully signed her own name on the document.
Did I mention she's beautiful?
He's an appreciator of fine things in life. Beautiful handwriting.
This is most definitely the note she left right before suicide.
Order! Witness, do you know who this is? Who did you know about this? Hey,
I bet
did you know
Andrew's
about this?
fucking pissed.
Yes, I did. I heard all about it from Juan. When I discovered his body, I looked for the bear. I wanted to destroy the note before it became public. But I couldn't find it anywhere.
Because it had already been taken by the killer.
The killer.
Everything is going at Mr. Edruff's pace. Now the suicide note has been found, what's the next logical question?
What is written on the note?
That's right. At least, that's what I would think.
It was cold coughing through the wall, and I think my mic picked it up.
Oh,
Very faintly.
very faintly.
It was Cole. He got a bad flu. He had a fever.
Aw,
Oh,
poor
no.
Collie. He can't even enjoy his motorcycle.
He can't enjoy his motorcycle. His shiny motorcycle is too sick.
Now then, I believe it is only appropriate the contents of this note be made known.
Context too. We know the
Context as well.
I can't stop you, can I? I went through so much. Let's get my hands on it. Now I was gonna burn it for her sake.
I'm deeply sorry, but I can't allow you to persuade me to stop. Your Honor, if you could please read the contents of this note aloud.
Golly. Very well.
Well, good job, Sky. Good luck.
Okay.
The judge's voice rang loud and clear through the dead, silent courtroom. In her notes,
Cole's hacking up along in the other room. I'm very sorry.
we cannot hear him. It's fine. Celeste
Okay.
Impacts left us a record of all that had happened to her, about being used and then thrown away by Engarde. Oh, I guess you're not reading. About being engaged
okay.
to Corrida, and Engarde's role in destroying that, and about how she decided, in her despair, to end it all.
And that's all Miss Impacts had to say.
Even the Ace Attorney writers were like, hey, maybe writing this note out would be a
Maybe
bit
this
too
is a
much.
little-
Maybe it would
much.
be too much.
There was one thing I would like to say here. The prosecution has no interest in slandering Mr. Young.
Then what?
Our intention, Your Honor, is to establish a motive for murder.
Yeah, and Ace
Love
Attorney
to
does
see
not...
Ace Attorney showing restraint.
A very rare
For
moment
fucking
of them
one-
doing that.
For fucking once they show restraint. Isn't that correct, witness?
Yes. On the night of the murder, Juan was going to make the contents of the note public. After the post-ceremony show, he was going to hold a press conference. My word.
My god.
By
Oh, God.
God. By God. There's some sort of yellow creature.
Shut up. Pikachu isn't here.
Engarde values above all else his refreshing like a spring breeze image. Which is why he had to stop this note from being made public. At any cost.
Well,
Golly.
golly, we have it.
Gosh.
By golly.
By
Gorsh.
golly. It's the guard's fault that woman killed
Gosh.
herself. This time he even went so far as to kill someone to stop her from revealing that.
They're revealing that.
How
Wow,
terrible.
how
What a selfish
terrible. What a
person.
selfish person. As there's signball lawyers out there who defend these creeps too. My word.
My word.
By God.
There is no margin for doubt here.
Oh, sorry guys. My bad. Thank you for stopping while I was reading my court record.
Mr. DeKiller's client's goal was to obtain this suicide note. And the only person who needed this note that badly is the defendant. Let's not forget that the bear with the note inside was found at the defendant's house.
Seems that we just come to the truth at last. The defendant's motives were entirely selfish. He deserves no sympathy from anyone.
How am I supposed to escape from this one?
Why the hesitation, Phoenix? Gumshoe hasn't called yet, so you know what you must do.
I know. I have to carry on and buy him some more time. Okay, there are 2 deadly pieces of evidence. The figurine and the suicide note. Maybe somehow I can find a way out of the situation for one of those.
The gavel is already in the judge's hand. Phoenix, hurry!
The suicide note or the figurine? Which one of these should I pursue?
Does
Does this matter?
I'm looking. Hold on.
Keeper of the guide, were you not ready for my questions? That's fucked up.
Where's the guide? Were you not keeping the guide?
Hey, whatever. Do you want me to tell you?
Yeah.
Do you want me to tell you, or do you want to play the game?
Yeah, that's what, well... What's
Put
that
it that
supposed to
way.
mean?
I'm just asking a
What are
very
you-
simple yes.
What are
I'm
you,
asking you a very simple A or...
what are you implying?
I'm not implying anything. You're reading into my words. You're being delusional.
Okay. Well, Bob brings up a good point, because only Juan and Andrews were supposed to know how it opens. Assuming that...
So why does Mountain
Yeah.
why does
Why didn't
have
Matt...
it?
Yeah. What? Whatever. It's alright, Sarah.
Objection!
Objection! Please wait, Your Honor.
Please.
They're gonna kill me after this.
Oh man, look at that lawyer. He's still going at it. Like he doesn't care that he's trying to get a killer off the hook.
The assassin took this with him from the crime scene after murdering Mr. Corrida. At the request of his client, of course.
So what's your point, Mr. Wright?
I don't think it's possible that Mr. the Killer's client was my Engarde. In fact, I think there is a contradiction here.
Whoa!
You can't tell by just looking
Also,
at it.
Maya is dying.
Maya is dying, by the way. That this bear is really a jewelry box. The chances that my Engarde thought the note was inside this bear are 0 to none.
Oh! I didn't think of it that way.
Technically, no, if they make too much of a ruckus. Exactly, but I did think of it that way, and I thought it was rather strange. After all, there is no reason that why Engarde would ever want a jewelry box like this. Got it one.
You did it.
I did it.
Order, order, order. You make a valid point, Mr. Wright. Mr. Edgeworth, what's your opinion?
It was just a flash, but I think I did rather well on this one.
Unfortunately, I think he believes differently. I believe a show of appreciation is in order.
Huh?
Defense seems to be in love with wishing more despair upon itself. I would like to direct the court's attention to this.
What is that?
It is a very small video camera, Your Honor. This type of camera is commonly used as a means of spying.
Spying?
What the? I thought that spy camera was in my possession. What the fuck?
Matt Engarde and the victim,
What the
don't
hell?
swear, Matt Engarde and the victim
Fuck you.
both thought of the other as their biggest rival. They even went as far as to use this type of item to find each other's weaknesses.
And?
The victim, Juan Corrida, was being spied on. His personal life was being watched by none other than Matt Engarde.
Wow.
Order,
Whisper,
order!
Rebel, whisper, whisper.
Mr. Wright,
Yes, Your Honor?
you don't tell me about your client's spying activities.
Well, sort of.
Well,
Hee hee.
Maybe
sort of is not an acceptable answer, Mr. Wright.
a little bit.
Maybe a little bit.
I see you are confused, Mr. Wright. I'm taking a drink of water, sorry. Ah. You're probably
Wow.
thinking, but I have the camera that was in the stuffed bear's eye. But this camera that I have is not that same one.
What the hell?
Last night, I searched the victim's house on a hunch,
There were two.
using this.
Whoa!
Gumshoe's bug
There was-
sweeper.
By the way, Mr. Wright, the defendant's fingerprints were found on this camera.
You didn't even fucking wear gloves, you dumb bitch.
Idiot. Vanguard's fingerprints were on there?
Well, Phoenix, it looks like those cameras were hidden all over the place, huh?
What am I supposed to say to that evidence?
I think this is the end.
Maya is dying! Again!
Maya is dying. Edward!
To be
You're
fair,
dying.
I don't know if Edgeworth knows Phoenix is trying to draw out the trial. I can't remember that.
No, they know. They like talked about it with each other.
Okay. Fair. I couldn't remember.
Edward is just being an asshole right
Yeah.
now.
It's fairly obvious that Mr. Engarde learned of this side note. He was watching the victim all along.
Her ass is all dried up, coughing, dusty, like on
Oh
the
my
floor.
god!
PK.
Say that! Don't say that. You're gonna make me so sad.
That's kind of funny. It's kind of funny the way.
No. No, it's not.
Hydrogen baby versus coughing Maya. Sorry, bomb. I meant. I just said hydrogen baby.
Hydrogen baby versus Maya.
Hydrogen baby versus coughing bomb.
Oh fuck! He got me good this time. I don't have anything to counter that.
Okay.
Mommy's the man that kills the bad guy. Shush, stop! Don't look at him. The way he's sweating is just
We're
so ew,
saying
nasty.
nasty.
They hate him.
Boo!
Boo! We hate your
your
pussy.
sweaty ass.
We hate your pussy. Boo!
Boo!
Phoenix,
Yes, chief.
have you figured out what you're gonna do next yet?
What I'm going to do next? Does running away like a frightened child work?
I know it seems like Mr. Edgeworth is very close to putting the lid on the case,
I have not heard we hate your titties. That's a good one.
I
but
hate your titties.
in his eagerness to prove his point, he forgot one very important thing.
We got ghosts.
I'm a ghost.
I'm
Well-
a ghost, remember? I could just haunt his ass.
What is it, Mia?
There's a piece of evidence that he really should investigate.
Something he should investigate?
I would really hate to see the good prosecutor get scolded for not remembering to look into the item when he had the chance.
Why are you speaking in riddles all of a sudden?
She literally always has done this.
She always does this.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I think it's time we finally understand everything.
Okay, what have we, like, not discussed?
What's the piece of evidence in there that you know the about?
I mean... points. I guess. We kind of, like, glossed over it a little bit.
Have you wait, can you examine it? Can you read it? Or is it like
No, it's just... I think
It-
it's just... like that.
okay,
It
yeah.
is the suicide note.
Sky?
What?
Did you read your line?
Well, Mr. Wright, you don't have any further objections, do you?
What's this piece of
Yeah.
evidence that Mia's talking about? Can I figure out what
Oh,
it is
yeah.
that still needs to be looked at, or should I let it go? Yeah, well,
You
sure.
gotta present evidence.
I have an objection, Your Honor.
That was about the weakest objection I've ever heard, Mr. Wright.
I'm scared, okay? I'm sorry. Objection! There you go. Your Honor,
Objection.
the defense has no intention of letting this go so easily.
That was cute. Edgeworth was like, you could do better than that.
I know he does, yeah.
You're beginning to sound desperate.
That's just your imagination, Your Honor. Mr. Edgeworth, this is not like you at all. In your eagerness to prove your point, you've forgotten one very important thing.
Hey, you know what I just said?
Don't use my lines for flirting, you fucking...
So you're telling me that I forgot something?
You're so close, Mr. Edgeworth. But there's something you really should examine about this piece of evidence. I mean, I don't have any other ideas, so whatever.
Good job.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yay!
That is, in fact, suicide
You solved
note,
my
right?
evidence puzzle.
Wow. Who knows? Oh, did we, like, actually check that it's her handwriting?
Oh.
We didn't, like, send it to get examined, did we? That's, like, what
Yeah,
you
it's
do
super neat.
with these,
I
right?
talked about her handwriting, how neat her handwriting was.
Yeah, but, like, how does he know?
How would Edgeworth know?
How would he... Like, I mean, then her name was there, but other than that, like, handwriting... I mean, sure, this suicide note was found inside this bear. But this bear was in my possession until a few moments ago. Which means... the handwriting on the suicide note has yet to be analyzed. There we go.
Whoa.
Okay, I did present this without realizing that this is what it would be about, but then it hit me the second we present it.
Oh.
Whatever. I live on the edge. So, as to whether this pivotal piece of evidence was really written by Miss Impax or not, has yet to be even remotely confirmed. I forgot this has to go for, like, scientific investigations first, whatever.
Mr. Wright. Are you saying the suicide note is a fake?
Miss Andrews, you were the one who tried to pin this murder on Mr. Engarde. Who's to say you didn't create a fake suicide note and put it into this bear?
How dare you?
Your Honor, the defense is indiscriminately accusing the witness again. There's no evidence linking the witness to the suicide note whatsoever.
It's a law of an accusation. I mean, you know.
Yeah.
Fin.
But this is a fake. This is a fake, then the witness is the only person who could have made it.
Yeah.
What about the victim?
What?
Recall the witness's testimony concerning this figurine. The only person other than the victim who could solve the puzzle is the witness herself.
Ah!
Poor fucking glasses fund. Miss Andrews, you wrote this note, didn't you? You wrote it so you could use it to frame my... Okay, calm down. I mean, Maya's dying, but calm down.
I did no such thing.
Let's bully the mentally
Right.
ill woman again? Jesus.
If you're going to pronounce the suicide note a fake, then show this court some evidence to support your theory.
Mr. Edgeworth, you were the one who presented this scrap of paper as evidence. That means the burden of proof lies with you, the prosecution.
That's enough. Mr. Edgeworth, can you confirm the handwriting on this suicide note?
It is as the defense has stated. The handwriting is yet to be analysed.
If that's the case, it seems yet again we have reached a point where the verdict is impossible.
That's impossible! This isn't good, Phoenix.
The judge is going to carry this trial over one more day. I don't think Maya will physically be able to make it another day.
I didn't want to have to do this, but I don't have a choice. I request that both the prosecution and the defense further investigate.
I do love that sprite when he's just like gritting his teeth. He looks so ugly.
I know. And right now,
I love Edgeworth so much. He's the ugliest man alive.
Engarde is guilty. Look at
I can tell you that.
I think we've reached the end of the line.
No, No, Maya!
Guilty, 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 guilty.
Guilty, guilty.
Wow, they hate our pussy.
They hate
Send his
Matt's
ass
pussy.
to jail.
Oh,
What is
So-
that sound?
so sorry. My bad. Oh god, so sorry. It's Gumshoe. I'm gonna just take this. Hello, Gumshoe? What is with him? And what's with that sigh? Where's Maya? What happened to the killer?
He got away.
What?
I'm sorry, pal. I really am. I have no else to say besides I'm sorry. I wish there was some way to make it up to you. I really do.
Anyway, what's
Get his
going
ass.
on?
Found his hideout, pal. But the two of them were already gone.
This is terrible.
I'm gonna keep looking for them, pal. Don't you worry. I just need a little more time.
But
Don't tell me we don't have to anymore. We don't have any more.
I think you can hear it.
Guilty.
Guilty.
Gumshoe cupping Maya in his hand. She's all small and dried up. Oh my god.
Like one of those like those little like dinosaur.
Yeah, that you put in
sponge
water
things.
and they like expand. Yeah. Do you hear that? They're calling for his head.
Mr. Wright, I can't. For us to come this far and. Oh,
What is it?
let me talk to Mr. Edgeworth.
I can't do that.
We put her in a cap of water like she's a little frog.
Yeah, exactly.
Mr. Wright, would you please get a hold of yourself?
Yes, Your Honor.
I'm about to end today's proceedings. You may take your phone calls after.
Hold on, Your Honor. Edgeworth, catch! They're fucking tossing
Yeah,
the phone
at
like so
him.
fucking
Mr.
goddamn.
Edgeworth. Mr. Edgeworth. Edgeworth, pick me up. Mr. Edgeworth.
The judge is like speechless right now. What?
He caught it!
He caught
just
it.
caught the phone. I fucking love this.
Please, you gotta buy some more time.
I love this scene.
I love this scene so much. Court is
Court is in session.
No!
I'm sorry, Your Honor. You were saying?
Mr. Wright, this is a court of law.
Edgeworth catching the phone from across the courtroom is like so funny.
That's
I
so
imagine he like
funny.
did it like one-handed without like leaning like forward or
Without
anything,
even
and just like
looking,
without
yeah.
even looking. I'm
Just, like,
sorry,
really
Your Honor.
smooth. He really smooth. This is a courtroom, and then just like tosses it.
Yeah.
I'm reluctant to do this, however. It appears I have no choice but to suspend proceedings until tomorrow.
This time I really can't do anything. Ugh.
Court is now adjourned for the day. Uh-oh.
Edgeworth watching Maya turn into sand like, I don't know.
I don't care.
Please
The
wait, Your
dusty
Honor.
come from, to dusty shall return.
Edgeworth?
What is it, Mr. Edgeworth?
I humbly request another 30 minutes of Your Honor's time.
For what purpose?
We can perform the necessary tests on this piece of evidence in that time. Love wins!
Love
by the way.
wins.
Love wins.
But can you really obtain your results in 30 minutes?
I believe we can, Your Honor.
Wouldn't it be better if we adjourn today and then reconvene tomorrow? No.
30 minutes. Please, Your Honor. That's all I'm asking for.
Guys, love is winning.
Please, Your Honor. Please.
Very well.
Oh, the puppy eyes always work. Fuck yeah.
At the prosecution's request, this court will now take a 30-minute recess. But be advised, I will not allow another recess today.
I'm not sure if this is helping or hurting us.
The court will now take its final recess of the day.
Phew. See, he knew. He been knew.
He been
Right.
new.
Well, what's going on with Maya's situation?
The
No, I knew
killer-
he knew about Maya.
Yeah.
I didn't know if he knew about Phoenix trying to prolong the trial. Is what I meant.
Oh. I thought, like, since he knew about that, he would, like, figure this too. I mean, only Phoenix is so slow on the uptake. The killer, it looks like he got away again. 30 minutes? We can't find her in that time. Oh, he was still
Report.
holding it. That wasn't me, that was Edgeworth.
Ah, is that Mr. Edgeworth?
We don't have time. Just spit it out.
Right. Looks like we just missed them, sir. The killer left a few things behind by accident and is rushed to get away.
A few things.
Can we use any of them as evidence?
Ho ho ho. I thought you'd ask, pal.
Hmm.
Maya, no!
Poor Maya.
She's so little and she's
She's
so
withering.
dehydrated. I've got all the things he left with me right now and I'm on my way over.
Really?
That's odd. Any items like that are usually sent to the crime lab first.
Yeah, I'm chat death
We don't have
pose.
time to wait for those guys, sir. When those guys weren't looking, I swiped the stuff and ran.
He fucking stole evidence. I love him.
What?
I love Gumshoe.
Gumshoe! Well, I'm not a detective anymore, so I had to. I'm really sorry, sir, but you gotta put the law on hold for right now.
Sounds bad. I hope he doesn't get in too much trouble over this.
My hunk of a junk car. I saved being there about 20 minutes, sir. Don't worry, I'll be there. Wait for me.
Alright. Just get here in one piece.
I'm on a mission and no one can stop me now, sir. No one.
Wait, I just remembered what happens.
I'm pulling out of the stops. I'm running every light.
Red light.
Red light.
Items left by the
What do you
murderer,
think came
huh?
across?
Maybe there's something among them that will be decisive enough evidence to add this.
Ah! What? Guys.
Hey, what's wrong? Detective Gumshoe. Answer me.
So about that, guys.
Exploded. No one can stop. I'm... He died!
He did crash.
No!
happened?
It sounded like he had an accident. I'm guessing his cell phone broke as well.
What was he thinking? We've got to hurry and call for help.
I'm shooting.
We have
Bet
no
you guys
idea
are
where he
already
is.
calling his pussy stinky. Fuck you guys.
His cell phone is broken and he wasn't driving a patrol car, so no radio either.
Also, hi, not a bean.
Also, if we don't get to those items before they do, the police will take possession of them.
No, we can't let that happen.
Well, if there is a way we can find out where he is, then we stand a chance.
Why? Oh, why did Gumshoe have to get into an accident now? Okay, Phoenix, he did crash his car. Maybe you should be a little more concerned about if he's okay.
Yeah.
Is there
he
any way to
alright?
find out exactly where he is at this moment?
Think.
Oh god,
Think about it.
there has to be, since they're asking me.
Sorry, that was my
Yeah?
watch beeping.
Wait, shit, beeping. Wait, hold on. Didn't Francisca have a
Hey.
fucking... Oh my god, Sky. You just unlocked shit in my brain. There is a way. That's
Holy
right, there
shit,
is a
that was
way.
the best possible outcome.
Oh my god, thank you,
What?
Sky.
How?
I'm sure we can find out where Detective Gumshoe is through this. Baby girls.
That was so fucking funny. Why are you bringing up Francisca at a time like... Oh, I see. I'll try to get in contact with her. The chances are slim, but she's all we have.
But
so
for
fucking
context,
funny.
Francisca
That
has
was
a
so funny.
has a gumshoe tracker that does a lot of beeping, and Sky's watch beeping reminded me of
watch-
that.
Francisca put a tracker in Gumshoe that beeps whenever, like, she
She
like,
gets
you're
close.
closer.
yeah.
And then my watch beeps at every like hour, so it's
Oh
3
my
o'clock right
God.
now.
Queen. I forgot
Magical
about
moment
that.
right there.
That was
So fucking
beautiful.
funny.
That was beautiful. Francisca, will she even want to help us? I can't believe that fucking happened. Edgeworth.
What is it?
I don't have any right to judge anyone ever again. Okay.
Okay.
I know my client is guilty. But what I'm doing now, I'm putting the guilt onto someone totally innocent and using the evidence to do so.
Can someone clip that?
It might be my turn to say. Defense attorney Phoenix Wright chooses death. Can you guys stop doing that?
Yeah.
Right.
Grow up.
It doesn't suit someone like you to cry useless tears. Whether you did your job well or not. That can only be seen after the verdict is decided.
The verdict.
Is prosecutor Redrow here? Yes, bailiff. I regret taking this voice.
There's a
Sky,
phone
read it.
call for you, sir. They said it was extremely urgent.
Wow, your voice changed instantly. That's cool.
Yeah.
They're probably
Sorry
finished
about
with the
that.
handwriting analysis. I have to go take this call. In the meantime, think hard about what it is you must do.
To be continued.
That was so funny, Milk.
Sky, I love you,
Also
brother.
funny.
Sometimes I love being stupid. Do you guys want to take like a bathroom break or something?
I was
I
gonna
already
say,
did.
we
but
have
I
one.
did
We only
take
have
your
one
time.
section left, so
Yeah. So
Okay.
so
I'm
Sky doesn't
good.
need to. What about you, Meepy? I'm good.
I'll be back in a sec.
Okay, take your time.
Wow.
Wow, can you? That was fucking funny. Jesus Christ.
That was so fucking funny because I don't tend to say things because it's my first time playing
Yeah.
and I don't know and I don't want to seem stupid. So I was thinking, it's like, don't we have like the goober or whatever the frick it is?
The bug sweeper, you meant?
The bug sweeper. And it was so funny that my watch just happened to go off and that my mic picked it up.
I genuinely was pulling a blank and then I was like, wait, hold on.
Wait, hold on. Beeping. Wait.
Hold on, wait. See, this is what true friendship is about.
Friendship.
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 Friendship. Speaking of Sky, I've been thinking about your sketchbook and I'm thinking about picking up mine again after I finish
Oh my
this
god,
turn.
I've been scanning it. I need to rescan like half of it, but I've edited half of it.
Oh,
I
nice.
just need to put it in a PDF.
Hell yeah, I can't wait. I want to pour my eyes all over it.
Oh my god. No way.
I'm pretty sure I got the idea of painting like with gouache in my sketchbook from you.
Oh my god, I love gouache.
I know, it's so good. It's so fun to use in a sketchbook.
It is because it's not like acrylic or it's super heavy.
Yeah.
Like I feel like if you get the right paper, watercolor and gouache are like the best. to
Yeah,
put
are
in a
great
sketchbook.
on a sketchbook.
Mhm.
Though I feel like
Yeah.
gouache can be a little better sometimes even because it's like less water
Yeah.
on the paper.
Yeah, and then you can water it down like gouache or
Yeah.
like watercolor if you really want to. But yeah, if you get a nice enough paper, the wrinkling is okay. But even with a sketchbook, you close a sketchbook, so it's gonna flatten out, kind of. You know,
Mm-hmm.
guys. You know.
Guys, you know? Okay,
Let's talk about
I was actually like, because I, like you do, I take a bunch of scraps and like paste them into my
Yeah.
sketchbook. My sketchbook got so fucking like wide, like it would barely like hold itself in because I had like too much shit in there.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. We were talking about sketchbooks. I don't know if you heard, but
Sketchbook.
I scanned mine. I need to rescan it because my scanner was being weird and the photos didn't turn out. But I've edited about half of it just for you guys,
Just
my
for-
good pals.
Where?
I
Where?
Where? I'm so excited for us to play the last part of this case. I was getting kind of tired because it's 11 p.m. and I've been up since 7. because I had a full day of work today.
Yeah.
So I was getting kind of tired, and I still am kind of, but also this case is really good, and it kind of fucking rules, and it's like woken me up a little bit because it's fun.
Yeah, it's gripping. And I think this one is actually shorter than the first bit, so maybe we'll get through it in an hour.
I can have a quick. Let me.
I think
have
so.
a quick little
from what I
check.
remember.
Quick little scroll.
Court will now reconvene. I assume both sides are ready.
Yes, Your Honor.
Oh my god!
Yes,
Sorry.
Your Honor.
What?
Sorry, you scared me.
It's just he's scary. We're both.
He's
ghoulish.
frightening.
You scared me. I wasn't expecting that because he usually is like, yeah, whatever, let's start this.
Yeah.
Jump scare. I can understand the defense acting like this. However, why do you also seem so distraught, Mr. Edgeworth?
It's nothing, Your Honor.
Don't
Don't worry about it.
What's wrong with Edgeworth?
It looks like something unexpected just happened to him.
Now then, Mr. Edgeworth, if you could please tell the court the results of the handwriting analysis on Mr. Impact's suicide note.
He lost his solitaire, yeah.
Yes, Your Honor. Unfortunately, we have discovered that the suicide note is a forgery.
Oh, so my lie was the truth.
The truth!
What?
The truth.
What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
This note was not written by Miss Impax herself. It is a fake.
Oh.
Order, 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 Mr. Edgeworth. Would you care to explain what's going on? If this was not written by Miss Impax, then who wrote it?
We would need more time to do a more detailed analysis. However, it appears that the handwriting matches that of the victim, Mr. Juan Carida.
Yeah, see, why Andrews? It was Juan. Fuck you.
Fuck you guys.
Mr. Carida.
Well. Looks like Miss Impax never left a suicide note after all. She never wrote anything about On Guard. However, Your Honor, even though the suicide note is indeed a fake, Mr. On Guard could not have known that, and so the facts remain unchanged. Acting under the assumption that it was real, he had plotted to possess it. Possess it.
That does sound very plausible.
This theory that Engarde had no idea that the suicide note was fake. Something seems a little wrong with it. Camera?
We haven't touched the camera. I don't know if that's...
Camera?
I need you to know, whenever you have a choice like that and there's like a beat of silence where I'm not saying anything because I know the answer, I'm just doing a little dance in my chair.
I know you are. I know, and I know
Dancing.
it's completely like every time we watch something that I've already watched, and I'm making like smiling ominously at you while you like try to predict shit.
Smiling,
is the same.
honestly.
Is the same.
I love
thing.
doing a little dance in my chair. It's so fun.
The defense believes that the theory the prosecution has stated contradicts testimony. If everything the prosecution has proven up to this point is true, then it's impossible for Mr. Engarde to not have known it was a fake. Well, I'm just gonna... This camera.
What is that little item called again?
He has never seen a machine before. A video camera, Your Honor, with a very small one, but...
Oh, that's right, a camera. Ah, you kids and your fancy technology.
Mr. Edgeworth, earlier you claimed that Mr. Engarde knew of the existence of this note, because he was spying on the victim. Isn't that right? If that were true, then this means Mr. Engarde would have known that the victim had forged the note.
Ah!
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 Why did you steal the yak?
No, I just like the yak.
Oh, okay.
I didn't steal it, I
stole
just
my
like it. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
No,
I
it's
just
okay.
like the yak.
No, we can do the yak.
Okay. I already did, and I feel like it's not appropriate for me to do it again. So then, the defendant knew the suicide note was a fake. And if that's true, then the situation has suddenly changed to a very dramatic way.
Exactly, Your Honor. The prosecution's theory as to what Mr. Engarde's motive for murder was, it has suddenly disappeared into thin air.
But, Your Honor, it's not as if Mr. Engarde monitored Mr. Corrida 24 hours a day.
It is. I love how they, like... what they strive to do changes so drastically in between the games, and it's gonna change again in Game 3. It's amazing.
I love character. I love the character arc. I love...
Good. Really good.
I love Narumitsu not just from a hey, these guys are gay, isn't that funny angle, but also they're so interesting in comparison to each other and their kind of opposing trajectories. It's so cool. Anyway.
Hey guys, it's kind
Sorry.
of cool.
I love Ace Attorney.
Guys,
Perhaps the
it's
victim
cool.
wrote the note in a place Mr. Engarde didn't know of.
Well, right back at you, Mr. Edgeworth. Why don't you show us some proof that the victim made the forgery at an unknown place?
Ugh.
I also love when they fight. I love when girls fight.
I love
I love when girls fight. Order, order, order. Mr. Edgeworth? Looks like this time it is you dug your own grave. His own grave.
Ugh. I figured.
Huh? As you figured?
They do have a weird way of flirting with each other.
As I figured. It all came down to this after all.
Mr. Edgeworth, you're not making any sense.
When I heard the results of the handwriting analysis, I thought this might happen. The question is, what's next?
What next?
What next?
If the prosecution can't prove Mr. Engarde through the evidence, then we must prove it from another angle.
Well, I agree with you there.
Your Honor, the prosecution would like to call a witness to the stand at this time.
Wait.
Oh.
Wait,
Oh, that's fine.
Is it Meep?
Wait.
Meep, is it Meep?
I
Meep?
don't know, maybe.
I'm
What do
so
you
excited.
mean?
I'm so excited.
What do
However,
you mean?
this witness is a little unusual.
Are you stuttering? This is not like him at all. I know exactly what's
Unusual?
happening.
Well, what sort of witness is this person, Mr. Edgeworth?
This witness is one who is perfectly fit to answer once and for all the question of who was it that hired Shelley the Killer to commit murder?
That's impossible. Who in the... No such person exists who can answer that question with such certainty.
Oldback!
Well, that's a guess and a
Oh,
half.
no!
No.
Yes, Mr. Edgeworth, who is this witness?
I'm gonna kill the suspense, Nude, and say no.
It's
Yes, go on. Who is it? I don't know.
the man himself, Mr. Shelley the Killer.
It's him.
It's him. Sky, you're gonna love this.
You're not ready?
You're not ready. You don't know what's gonna happen. You're gonna
The
love
killer.
this.
Oh, Mr. the Killer. Wait! Shelley the Killer? Oh,
I love how Edgeworth is now nervous. This is like the perfect mirror of us bringing the parrot to the stand last last game.
I know!
We were like
I
so
know.
sheepish about it.
you mean the killer? I mean the assassin?
Yes, Your Honor.
He's coming here? To the witness stand?
Well, yes, in a manner of speaking. I recognize that this is a very unusual circumstance, so I ask for your permission.
Well, Mr. Wright,
Yes?
is that alright with you?
Do I have a choice here? I can't really do much else to drag this trial out. The defense has no objections, Your Honor.
I wonder if it really is so right to do this.
Very well then. The prosecution calls our witness to the stand.
Okay, get ready. Edgeworth, is there no other way left to us? Okay, get ready.
Now then, witness. Your name and your occupation, please.
Chat, brace yourselves.
Very good, sir.
Oh my
I
god.
love it.
My name is Shelly the Killer, and I'm a professional assassin.
That's so funny.
Also, I would like to direct everybody's attention to the fact that this walkie-talkie does, in fact, quite mirror Shelly the Killer's actual face with the like thing down the middle. And
I
like
love
the
these fucking sprites. I love these sprites so
this is my
Right.
everything.
I say. What is going on here?
My one complaint is that I remember the radio being more human-sized.
Yeah.
Your Honor?
How can you remain so calm? And what is the meaning of this two-way radio?
Actually, Your Honor, it was delivered to me just now, and it came with a condition. As long as we do not trace its source, Mr. De Killer will testify to this court.
So this must be what the urgent phone call he got earlier was about.
Oh no, this will not do. I cannot allow this in my court.
You allowed a parrot in here.
First of all, we can't even be sure this is really Mr. De Killer himself.
Witness, please present some sort of proof that you are in fact Shelley De Killer.
I'm Shelly De Killer.
I understand. Please wait a second.
I'm so hungry.
Maya!
Maya!
A voice! Mr. Wright, can you confirm anything from this?
The defense has no objections to this person. We are satisfied that this man is indeed Shelly the Killer.
It looks like we have to run into another unexpected turn of events. Well, it doesn't seem like we have too many choices under these circumstances, so...
Now then, witness. There is one thing I would like to confirm before we speak of anything else.
And what would that be?
At the request of a client, you killed Mr. Juan Corrida. Is this correct?
It is
Why
as-
would he agree to this? What the fuck?
It is as you say. I did indeed kill Mr. Corrida.
I love this silly shit.
I love this
I
silly
love
shit.
this silly shit. Now that we have answered that, let's move to the name of your client.
Very well.
This is just a bad dream. Yeah, that's it, a bad dream.
Shelly the Killer. What is he going to say?
On a Zoom call.
There is something I must first state. To an assassin, nothing is more important than the trust between a client and himself. And that is the reason I am here today on this witness stand. It is my wish that you grasp this concept before I give the name of my client.
Did you fucking tell us nothing?
Yeah. Mr. De Killer seems to be a very clever man. This doesn't change anything about the man.
Well, I think he
don't know. I
didn't
don't even
recognize
know
this as
anymore.
Maya, or just like thinking that it has of any consequence. He just asked if Phoenix gleaned anything from that, so I guess he doesn't know. Also, he is slow on the uptake, so
He's very slow.
Chat, he doesn't know.
he doesn't. He
Guys,
doesn't know.
He doesn't know.
While he may appear to be our enemy, Your Honor, Mr. De Killer is only stating the truth. He is no hypocrite. He has always stood by this one belief.
You mean about this trust between his clients and himself thing? Seems to be a level of trust beyond what people like me can comprehend. Oh.
Oh, Judge.
Well, Mr. Wright, are you ready to cross-examine the witness?
Yes, Your Honor.
There's no way to know what's coming next, so stay cool and collected, Phoenix.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I think I just gotta press. We can hear anything you have to say later. Can you please just tell us your client's...
I don't think you understand your place, Mr. Attorney. I said this is something I must first state. Do you know what the word first means?
What are you drawing?
Shut up.
Sorry.
Does the mic pick that up?
Yep, go on.
A little.
No!
It's okay.
It's okay, you can
Just a
draw.
little.
No!
It's okay, you can draw.
Well,
Do you hear
it
this
appears
rustling?
it's one of us you can't badger, Mr. Wright. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
It's only because you don't know about my situation. Okay, well, what about the trust? Tell me about the trust.
What about the trust?
The trust between you and your client.
I provide my services in a fast and efficient manner. In exchange, I trust that my clients are discreet about me and my identity. If too many people knew my face, it would be quite troublesome.
And that's why you're testifying in this manner? Testifying in this manner?
This is the first time one of my clients has ever been accused of murder. I must preserve the killer name, so my clients can trust me.
The killer, gosh.
Girls. Well, can someone stab you in the back and break your trust?
It has never happened before, but if it ever did,
Yes?
that person wouldn't be my client for very long.
Whoa.
They would certainly...
That's enough. Please, no more.
He's scared.
Very well.
Afraid.
It was only a hypothetical anyways.
Okay. That seems a little strange to me. I mean, you're about to tell us the name of your client. I would think that this would be very bad for them.
It doesn't matter to me. This client has already broken the rules and acted outside of their prescribed role.
Their role?
This person tried to implicate another of the crime in order to save themselves. And this is a trespass that cannot be forgiven.
Who gave you the right to be so high and mighty?
To the gentleman who spoke just now, excuse me, but would you care to die?
No, I
I'm
didn't say
asking
anything.
nicely, would you care to die?
Would you care to die?
The judge had better watch himself. Okay. We understand, so please tell us the name of your client.
I'm afraid I cannot do that.
What the fuck?
I still
Brother.
have a few things to say before I do.
These maniacal.
It's not good for your health to be so aggravated. You won't live very long if you let everything bother you.
My friend is dying! Somehow.
Hey, Maya is dying!
That coming from an assassin makes it less than comforting. I don't really care about all this extra fluff. Just tell us the name already.
Patience. Try to calm down a little. Important to try and understand his mindset. He seems very steadfast and closed. So you're gonna have to work to get him to talk.
I don't know this therapist, you know?
What if he just wants? What if he needs it? What if he wants to talk?
If we just want to chat.
Trust between you and your client. Oh, there we go. I was like, fucking, I guess this is another one of those things where I gotta press in order. I'm sorry, but I was wondering about something you just said. You said that your client had already broken the rules.
A person who frames another is the worst kind of human.
And that's why you feel you can betray this person?
I have no trust relation with the client who can understand their assigned role.
Just my luck. An assassin with a conscience. Who would have figured?
Now then, everyone. Do you think you can understand my logic?
Everyone.
He's talking like on Dora the Explorer. Hey everyone!
Everyone.
Can you understand my logic?
This case just keeps getting better and better.
If you can't, then I'm afraid we can proceed.
Everyone understands your point, I think. Really.
In that case, I believe I am prepared to disclose the information you seek.
For real?
You have made it crystal clear that you value trust over all else. I believe we are ready.
Excellent.
Okay. Oh, that's different.
Now then, I do believe it's about time I revealed the name of my client. Don't you agree?
I love how he keeps asking. He's like, are you sure?
Hold it!
Are you sure?
What is it? Sorry?
Now I can bring myself to ask the client's name.
If you can't ask it, Mr. Wright, then I will. Witness. Sorry. I've been like doing shit all day. I haven't stopped talking. My throat
Yeah,
is-
no worries, dude. Take it easy.
What is the name of the Oh my god.
You got it.
What is the name of your client who requested the murder of Mr. Juan Carida?
That person's name is...
Misery and despair.
Oh, the misery.
Everybody wants
Shut
to be my
up.
enemy.
Adrian Andrews.
What? What? Witness. That's not who you told me it was earlier. There.
Pray tell, what are you talking about, Mr. Prosecutor? I should think I know my own client. It is Adrian Andrews.
Oh, this fucker.
What?
Guy.
That's a huge
Oh,
two-way
no.
radio, by the way.
Yeah.
This can't be. On the phone earlier.
What's going on here?
My guess is that Mr. DeKiller just stabbed Mr. Edgeworth in the back.
Like he was an assassin or something. Stabbed Edward
Yeah.
in the back.
I'm sure in order to get an audience with court, Mr. DeKiller told him a different name. Matt Engarde, perhaps.
I knew it.
This is outrageous. I was deceived. This witness is telling a very serious lie.
But were you the one who summoned the witness?
He really is having a phoenix
Damn
moment
it,
right now.
He's having a phoenix moment.
Shelley DeKiller.
This is the first time anyone's lied on this court, yep. Famously.
The first time.
My testimony is the truth. The defendant at the moment is my guard. Am I correct? All I wish to do is help procure his acquittal.
Huh.
Source,
Wow.
trust me.
All of a sudden,
This
it feels like we
disgusts me.
can actually win this.
Yeah.
The prosecution has failed to provide a motive and has instead provided this suicide note, which is a forgery created by the victim. Furthermore, there is a possibility the defendant himself knew it was a fake. But most definitive of all, we have heard from the assassin himself the name of his client. Mr. DeKiller's client requested the murder was not the defendant at all.
No.
With all the evidence, it's obvious to me that this means that Mr. Matt Engarde is innocent.
I seem to have caused y'all a bit of confusion. Please, continue your discussion and call me when you have reached a verdict.
Bailiff, please bring Miss Adrian Anderson immediately.
What now? The way this is going, Engarde will be found innocent. It's maybe our last chance. To save Maya.
Yeah, but Edgeworth is right. The killer is lying. Engarde, my client, I know he's guilty. Can I live with myself if I win this? No.
No.
No, you can't.
Who would believe
No.
that the prosecution's own witness would have absolved the defendant? Who
Your
would've?
Honor, the prosecution requests permission to further question the witness. Shelley the killer is certainly lying under oath.
No way.
Which is
lying in
Undoubtedly
court?
the worst thing this man has ever done.
Yeah.
Yep.
Put that guy in jail just for that. God.
That's
It
dangerous.
wasn't me. Listen, everyone, please. That testimony just now. It's all one big lie.
Miss Andrews.
The suicide note may have been a fake. But that man, Matt, he's the reason Celeste died. And Juan's death, it was all because he pulled into Matt's twisted world. World. That testimony just now, you have to believe me. It was a horrible, horrible lie. But Matt the killer himself has testified.
Matt the killer?
Matt the killer.
Matt the killer?
Mr. the killer,
Here's to
sorry.
them on their gay marriage. I'm so happy
Oh,
for them.
that's so nice.
I'm sorry. He has named you as his client. No, that's not true. Also, there's quite a bit of evidence that points to you.
Uh-oh.
The knife and the button, donning the Nickel Samurai's costume.
You know, all the stuff that Phoenix
Next Phoenix
proved
kind of brought
yesterday?
up. Uh-oh.
But that's... You even have a motive. We know that Miss Celeste Impacts was a part of your life. Large part of your life, you know.
Oh, there
as
she is again.
friends.
As friends. Very
Even
good
if it's
friends.
still there. You wanted to follow her and you wanted revenge against who hurt her. I would say you have plenty of reasons to want them both dead. I know. Mr. Wright. You know the truth. Tell them. Tell them the real story. Who the real killer is. Tell them. Please. Help me.
Well, yes, I know the truth.
Mr. Wright,
Yes, Your Honor.
I believe we have reached the end of this trial. Therefore, I ask the defense for any final words or opinions.
I have to decide. Do I take the not guilty verdict and save Maya? Or do I throw this chance away and wait for Gumshoe's new evidence? Alright, Gumshoe has evidence. Fucking
She does have evidence.
let's go. Whatever. Fuck it.
Phoenix.
I can't do it, Mia. I can't accept the not guilty.
You're a
I just
lawyer.
can't do it.
I just can't do it. I know. But my Engarde is a killer. A murderer. But not the killer, just a killer.
A killer.
I can't let him get away with this. I can't let someone else take the fall. I love Adrian so much, she deserves like 20 years off of any work. And
I know.
I think she should take Engarde's mansion after this.
Yeah.
If I let Miss Andrews be the convicted, then I am no better than Engarde. And even though I don't want to admit it, I have to face the fact that it is because of Edgeworth that I now know the real truth. He could have gotten Engarde convicted so many times over, but he never took a single one of those chances. If I take this verdict right now, I'd be betraying his trust. Fucking looks in the camera.
Hey,
Love wins.
I love
his-
when love wins.
Trust? I never thought about it until now. I trust him? What a moment to have a revelation, Phoenix.
Guys,
Dude,
Hey.
come on.
fuck?
Hey,
Come on, look at
Hey.
Mia's live reaction right now.
live Mia
Yeah.
reaction.
She's
Jesus.
turned to dust, but she's all
Yes.
like looking.
You do.
Mr. Wright, your opinion, please.
I'm so by the way, everyone, I'm so normal about these two characters.
these two
I'm so
so
normal
much.
about them. I'm so normal about these
Don't
two
you
guys.
love narrative foils so much?
Guys, this
If
is
you're gonna be
crazy.
narrative foils, you might as well kiss about it.
Yeah,
now.
exactly. The defense requests that we be allowed to further question Mr. the Killer.
Am I hearing you correctly, Mr. Wright?
Right.
But that witness has cleared your client through his testimony. Your job here is done.
I'm not done yet. To see through this witness's lies and find the truth. That is my job, Your Honor.
Whoa.
Okay, whatever, that you didn't come up with that. There's still more evidence to look at. And I'm sure that once those pieces arrive here in this very courtroom, a miracle will occur. Miracle.
A miracle.
A miracle.
Very well. The trial will continue. Mr. Edwards, please re-establish connection with Mr. the Killer.
Right away, Your Honor.
Okay, there we go. We can do this, guys. We can do this. Oh, there he is.
Hi.
Hi.
Has a verdict been reached?
Before that, we would like to talk with you a little more.
Just,
About?
just a bit chat.
All I
Shoot the
needed,
shit.
all I needed from you was the name of my client. What else could you need me for?
Well, actually, we would like to hear everything you know about this case. That is how things are usually done.
What is he talking about? Usually done?
He's
But
nervous.
What shall we have him testify about now?
Mr. the Killer, if you don't mind, please testify about testify? Please testify
Goodbye,
about your client in more
Bye,
detail.
bye-bye, everybody, bye!
I'm tired.
I think we all are. I was laughing at them calling him Mr. the Killer. Like, hi, Mr.
Mr. the
Murderer.
Killer.
Fucking
Killer.
god, I
Not
hate his
Mr.
stupid name.
You legal people and your procedures. Is it any wonder no one likes to go to court?
Well, you get convicted there, so, you know. It's kind of...
You
Get
get
convicted,
convicted
idiot.
there.
Idiot!
Idiot.
Oh, that's still me. I forgot.
As I have already stated quite a few times, Adrian Andrews is my client. However, one thing I simply cannot overlook is tampering of the scene of the crime. My client did it to frame another for the crime, while pretending to be the first person to discover the body and enter the scene. Adrian Andrews already knew from the very beginning that Juan Corrida was dead.
Well... No, she didn't. No, she did because she poured the glass, right?
Yeah. She wouldn't.
But
she didn't
even
know.
more appalling is the creation and planting of the knife and bun. That act is what I was referring to when I said the client broken the rules.
Because there was this whole thing where she was like, oh, he must have fainted because he was strangled. And that's why she put him to juice or something. I don't know. That's what I have.
This is a most unexpected turn of events for the 5th time now.
He's losing count.
However, this time everything has finally been revealed.
Just a second,
Not
Your Honor.
everything. Yes, Mr. Edgeworth?
We still have the cross-examination to do.
But you don't need to question testimony like this. Do you, Mr. Wright? He's asking. He doesn't know.
Your Honor, the defense will question the witness. As if I have a choice here.
Huh? Why? What is the witness has said is nothing but beneficial to the defendant's case, to the defense's case. If you scrutinize the testimony, then
Then I'll expose the lies in that oh so beneficial testimony, I suppose.
I don't understand what's going on anymore. Judge,
That makes two
you
of
wouldn't
us.
believe it. Judge, you wouldn't believe the kind of
Judge,
stress
you
we're
would
under.
not believe. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go ahead and try to press on that one.
I mean, you have evidence, don't you?
Yeah.
Because it's
Get in here. Yeah, there we go. I thought so.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for taking the time to testify, Mr. the Killer.
What is the meaning of that attitude?
When Agent
don't
Andrews
get sassy
entered...
with me.
Don't you get sassy. Entered the victim's room. Your client had no idea that Juan Corrida had been murdered.
But how did you know that?
From this wine glass, Your Honor.
The glass.
Mr. the Killer's supposed client thought Mr. Corrida had only fainted, which is why this glass of tomato juice was poured for the victim.
So that is just a part of Adrian Andrews' calculated plan?
That is not possible, Your Honor. This glass bears the fingerprints of that person. Had this been planned, they would have never left their fingerprints behind.
I see your point. Mr. Edgeworth, what is your opinion?
Strangely enough, I had the exact same thought just now.
Whoa,
Witness.
crazy.
How do you explain this strange phenomenon?
Isn't it a waste of time to ask about such a minor detail? It's not a very important point anyway, correct?
I'm afraid you are mistaken. If Adrian Andrews really is your client, as you claim, then your client should have had knowledge of Mr. Corrida's death. If not, then that could only mean that Adrian Andrews was never your client at all.
Whoa, got him.
Whoa!
Whoa, got him.
How strange.
Yes?
Why is it that the attorney has yet to raise an objection at this absurd situation?
Sorry, I was yawning. Phoenix. If the killer figures out what we're up to, we're in real trouble.
Yeah, I know. Mr. Edgeworth,
Objection!
I'm surprised. You know you can say things like that without any evidence.
Ah, sorry.
That sounded an awful weak objection to me.
I love these two working together and being
It's
so
so,
I know.
awkward. They're
about
so
it.
awkward.
really
They don't know
like
what to
it.
do when they're not being serious.
Anyway, I am positive there was a contradiction in that testimony. The prosecution requests further testimony concerning when the request was taken.
Very well.
Right now, I have to buy us more time. While we wait for the items the killer left behind to get here. I just know that the very outcome of this trial lies with those items. Okay.
This request came to me, about a week ago. It was a request for my services on the night of the awards ceremony. We met at a certain bar to discuss and finalize a few matters. That is what occurred. I trust my memory, and I believe I have made no mistakes.
Okay.
Yeah, I trust you. You're trustworthy.
Yeah, trustworthy.
Yeah, you seem really
Everything's fine.
trustworthy.
I think I did skip a line by accident. I wasn't looking.
You did.
I'm sorry. That is correct. Meeting one's client is the first step to building trust, in my opinion.
I see. Well, Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please.
Okay.
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 Sorry.
Bless you.
Thank you.
1 week ago. Are you sure?
It's been.
1 week since you looked at me.
It's been.
It's been.
Dark your eyes. It's been.
It's been.
Yes, I'm
Well,
quite
maybe
sure.
you looked at me.
Dark your eyes,
Oh,
said I'm
I'm
angry.
angry. My accents
Oh,
left
you
of
laughed
me.
at me.
I, of course, have my own preparations. And I was barely able to finish. When you request my services, Mr. Attorney, I hope you will keep that in mind.
When?
I've been awake for like 17 hours.
Please
When?
stop.
In any case, my client this time had a very specific date in mind.
A specific date and time. I'm going as fast as I can, guys. Did you ask why on that specific night?
No. I tried to fulfill all the conditions of my client's request. But as for why,
I'm sat here trying to remember the lyrics to 1 Week by Bare Naked Ladies.
I only had my suspicions.
You
Okay.
can
Wait,
Google.
You looked at me.
You can Google
No, I know the lyrics. I'm just trying to remember. It's a pride thing.
your suspicions. Huh. I mean, sure, whatever. So what are your suspicions you had? Why did your client request that night?
I'm sure it was all for the bear.
Yeah.
bear?
Just take his word for it.
Yeah, just take his word for it.
My client spoke of it. I'm sure there will be a bear-shaped figurine in Juan Corrida's room. I would like you to retrieve that item for me.
He must be talking about this bird puzzle.
Inside that figurine was a suicide note. Naturally, the victim brought it with him to his hotel room. He was planning to publicly disclose its contents at the press conference, after all.
That is correct. And if I had not done the job that night, I would not have known where that bear figurine was.
I see.
Well, Mr. Wright, was the testimony just now of any importance?
Not really. What the killer said sounds plausible, but in the end, it's just his conjecture. I don't think there was anything in that.
Well then, witness, please continue.
Okay, let's press this.
Hold it.
So you physically met Agent Andrews, right? He hasn't. His ass hasn't seen her. His ass hasn't seen her.
Of course I did.
What was that? What was with a brief pause? Press your ass further. Witness.
Keep going.
Can you talk more about that? I would like to ask you to give me more details.
I always meet my clients as a matter of principle. I have never taken a request by telephone or mail.
Hello?
I don't know, I just felt like making noises. I was not about to steal your line.
Okay, sure.
I was not.
And why is that?
Just because I value the trust between the client and myself above all else. And the only way to establish that is to speak to the client while looking them in the eye.
Well, Mr. Wright, was the testimony just now of any importance?
Well, he didn't really say anything. Again. Like, there's nothing.
Yeah.
Okay. Why he meets his clients is not important, and that wasn't the point. Witness, please stop sidestepping my questions.
What do you mean by that?
My question was, did you really meet Agent Andrews in person? Oh, okay, thank you, Phoenix. Thank you.
I've already told you, Mr. Wright, I did. It was only through talking with him, face to face, that I began to trust him.
His ass has not met Andrews.
His ass does not know her.
That's when I thought I can trust this person as a client.
True what they say about talking face to face. Well, Mr. Wright, was this testimony just now of any importance?
It was very important.
Hey,
Hey, if I heard what I think I heard just now, then I think I've got him. Your Honor, I believe the testimony just now was of utmost importance.
Huh? Really? Just
If that's
repeat it,
the
I was
case.
supposed to-
Witness, please include your statement just now in your testimony.
No, I
Yeah,
think
it's just- it's
Saturn.
whatever,
Yeah,
it's
I think he's just saying that is his moral code, where it's like not really, because like his only thing is that his client gets protected and doesn't get blamed for the crime, and that also he doesn't, there's no record of him doing it or his face anywhere.
You can say whatever,
Very well.
basically.
People lie in Discord so much, it's like you can't really look for logic here. Well, anyway, you've not seen her. Her pronouns are not he, him. I would like to go over this one more time. You made Agent Andrews at the bar and took the request at the time.
Yes, that is correct.
And that's when you thought he was trustworthy.
How many times must I repeat myself? Yes, that is correct.
I'm sorry, but that is an impossible tale.
What?
Shelley the killer. You have never met the real Agent Andrews.
Why would you say that?
Because you made one very big slip-up about her.
So what is the issue?
Oh, shit!
What did you just say just now? About her?
You just forget. You dead named her,
Get
you
gendered,
asshole.
idiot.
Get
Get
gendered,
gendered.
idiot.
Get gendered, idiot. If you had ever met Agent Andrews in person, one look would have told you that she is a woman.
the machine. I
The
forgot.
breakdown for this like little walkie-talkie are so fun.
Order in the court, Mr. Wright. What is the meaning of this?
This witness testified to the following: that he always meets face-to-face with his clients when he's taking their request.
That he has never met Adrian Andrews in person.
Oh god, guys, I'm falling asleep.
Meep, hold on. Hold on, Meep.
We're propping you up, like, on the chair, like...
Yeah.
um,
Meep, we can do it.
Yes.
I'm also very sleepy. Let's do this.
yes,
You can do
Your
it,
Honor.
guys.
That is exactly the point. That means Mr. DeKiller's client could not have been Miss Adrian Andrews.
We might have to switch from Fridays to something else.
Mr. Ezra, I understand your logic on this one. Oh, my mom got the recipe, Meep. I'm gonna send that to you before you fall asleep. And also before you leave.
Yay!
However, I made her a recipe book for Christmas, so that's why it's my handwriting in my drawing.
Exciting.
He's sweating.
There you guys go.
Thank you.
Why would the assassin make such a basic mistake? It's so good. I really like this.
I believe it has to do with her name.
Her name?
Yes. Adrian Andrews is, without a doubt, a very androgynous name.
Yes, I see. Judge is learning about gender.
He's learning about gender for the first time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
gonna go-
he's always,
he's gonna do
he's
some
always
soul
just been the
searching.
judge. He never knew.
And luckily for Mr. DeKiller, the entire time he was on the stand, no one had stated Adrian Andrews'
Gender. You got cut off.
gender.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No problem.
And I can't wait for my internet to get better. And so, he simply picked the wrong gender to go with.
Okay.
What? Sorry. What's going on?
Okay, actually, I think I can take Finfin off. Goodbye.
Shelly the killer. This court demands an explanation.
I think somehow I must have mixed up this client with another.
So does that mean you remember something different now?
Yes, of course. Please, if you allow me to testify once more.
Now I know he's just going to spit out more lies.
Very well, but this time please give us the truth and nothing but the truth.
Okay.
Yes, now I remember. I took the request by mail. There have been times when I took a job without having met my client.
He's lying.
The request was for the murder of
His ass
Franco
is
Rita,
lying.
and 2 or 3 other small things. When I saw the name at the end of the letter, I thought my client to be a man.
It's okay, King, as long as you learn.
So you took this job through a letter.
He didn't mention anything about the
Ah.
letter in his earlier testimony, which means he's
Not
definitely
very
lying.
smart.
Be careful, Phoenix. If you break the assassin's testimony completely, it's over.
I know, I can't make him suspicious, but I think we're okay. Like, we can do this. As long as he's standing there across from me. Fucking
Hey,
gay motherfucker. No matter how strong of a punch I throw, he'll counter it.
Haha. Cool.
Cool.
Now then, let's begin the cross-examination. Guys,
Sky, I have a theory to
Um?
float by you. I want to know your opinion.
Yeah?
Do you think that they're gay, these 2 characters?
I don't know.
I think, I don't know. I don't think there's enough, I don't think there's enough text for that one. I don't know, though.
We're standing there.
Who could say?
2 or 3 other
They're a little gay, baby.
Yes.
And what were these other things?
A few other things.
What
that
does it
we
mean
haven't
to be
discussed.
gay, really?
Yeah, what is
Am
gay
I
anyways?
gay for having a strong relationship with another man?
What should I do? Should I let him slide with that?
Are we gay for kissing on recess?
It'd be really bad if I push his buttons. No, press further. Whether or not they're related to this case is for the court to decide.
Mr. Attorney,
Mr. Attorney.
Yes?
everything I have said from the
name.
beginning has been nothing but beneficial to your client. Which is why I wonder what is pushing you to continue with this cross-examination.
Hold on.
Could it be
Holding.
that you're planning to betray your own client?
Oh, he angry. That's...
Guys.
I smell the stench of a backstabber. And should you turn out to be one,
Wait. Uh-oh. This is looking really bad. I shouldn't press my luck. Alright, I have to think. Is this worth pursuing? Yes.
Yeah.
Witness, this is a very important matter. Please cooperate and tell us what these other jobs your client requested were.
Oh my god, you sure it's so kidding.
if it's truly that important, I suppose I don't have much of a choice. The bear figurine.
The bear figurine?
After the assassination of the target, I was to find that figurine. I was told that this job was just as important as the actual killing.
And where was that figurine?
Whoa.
It was inside Mr. Corrida's suitcase.
Whoa.
And then what did you do next?
I handed it over to my client right away.
You gave it to your client. Interesting. Well, then if he didn't know about Adrian Andrews, then if he handed it off, then he should have
Then he
known.
would have seen
Yeah.
Adrian Andrews. Witness, please include what you just stated in your testimony. BP, are you awake?
As you wish.
Just about. I had my head. I had my head on the desk. I'm so sorry.
Trust in Meepy. Don't trust in Meepy. It's okay.
I'm trying so hard to stay awake. It's difficult.
I wish you could get the PNG toper and just close the little eyes.
Yeah, close the little eyes. I could
I'm
put
so
I could put a
fucking
blanket
tired.
over you.
Guys,
She couldn't have had it.
Just no.
I know, Meepy. Me too. Bitches be awake at 7 a.m. and still awake.
My eyes are like closing.
Shelly
I
the
can't
killer.
Stop them.
You're falling asleep.
We gotta
at the desk.
finish this case before Maya / Meepy fall asleep forever.
Forever.
If you had really given this bear to Miss Andrews, then this item should not have been inside it. Because she would have burned it, bitch!
Would it wake you up
This
more that I'm
item.
drawing Phoenix right now in my sketchbook?
Yes, that makes me so happy.
You should draw Apollo
I'm
next.
happy.
Sky draw Apollo for me.
Please draw
I don't know
Apollo.
him. I can, but I don't know him.
It's okay.
I see. Hold on, Edgeworth. I see where you're going.
Edgeworth was taking a
Jesus
nap under
Christ.
the desk.
That's where I'm going.
He was sleeping.
Where's everyone going? Do I need to pack a suitcase?
I love you, Judge. I love you. Your Honor, please think back to Miss Andrews' testimony.
And I was going to burn it. For her sake.
If even for a single minute, this bear had actually been in Miss Andrews' hands, I'm sure she would have taken the suicide note out and burned it. Yeah,
Yep.
Matt couldn't open it. That's true.
Oh my god, so true. Order, order, order. So that's what you two were going? So that's where you guys are going?
Yeah.
So.
Good morning.
So by the very fact, I'm good. So by the very fact that the suicide note was still inside the bear, they died in the video game.
Yeah.
Tell us that your client didn't know how to disassemble the puzzle. Tells us. I meant.
Yeah.
Which means...
Oh my
We're
god!
almost there. I think this is the last one.
Oh my god! It means, Your Honor, that it is impossible for Adrian Andrews to be the client.
My neighbors are gonna kill me one of these days.
Order, order, order!
Mr. Phoenix, right?
Blows up cutely? I wouldn't call that cute, but okay.
I'm sure I mentioned this before. How I hate traitors above all else. I think your cross-examination has clearly demonstrated something to me. You must wish to break your end of our agreement.
No, that's not. I totally forgot to read.
I almost fucking
Wait,
there.
please.
I think we're all tired. Gentlemen, ladies, please excuse me. I gotta kill a girl.
Sleepy.
I have a
gotta
matter
kill
that
a
I must
girl.
attend to.
No, please. Not that. Please wait.
Mr. Attorney, bring this trial to a speedy end and I may stay my hand. Otherwise...
What in the... Mr. Wright, are you?
No, I'm not okay.
Mr. Edgeworth?
Yes, Your Honor.
I didn't understand this witness's outburst until now. Do you think there's a need to hear more testimony, or is it enough?
Well, we should.
Edgeworth, we can't do this. If we keep this up, Maya, she'll... Speaking with their minds.
Yeah.
The prosecution.
What has come over everyone? Even you are.
The prosecution rests.
What is going on around here?
The prosecution has no further questions, Your Honor.
What? Well, never thought I'd see the day. This is the most unusual situation. If the prosecution rests with no further questions, then the prosecution has failed to uphold its stance. If that's the case, then, though I am reluctant, I must believe that Mr. DeKiller's testimony is accurate. That would mean that Shelley DeKiller's client is Adrian Andrews.
Okay.
Eh,
Eh.
that one's real.
Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor.
If I end the trial here right now, then your client, Mountain Guard, would be declared innocent. And in this place, Adrian Andrews would be charged with murder.
Miss Andrews would be charged with murder.
I look like Edgeworth right now.
Sleepy.
I'm so
The prosecution has no further questions, so we will now hear the defense final remarks. Bailiff, please bring the defendant, Mountain Guard, to the stand.
Oh fuck, I got a voice, Matt. Hold on.
Wake up!
I'm trying. The items from DeKiller's hideout didn't make it in time. We tried as hard as we could. But it looks like our time has run out.
I can't believe it.
The outcome now lies in your hands. Dude, did the old guy finally decide?
To be honest, I don't think you are a truly innocent and good person. You have done enough evil to drive a woman to suicide. But, at least on the charge of murder, it appears you are innocent.
Why are you showing that in court?
So, I guess even the old fuddy-duddy figured me out.
Sky?
Mr. Engarde? You evil?
You were atrocious as a lawyer, weren't you? Giving your client away like this. And that refreshing like a spring breeze crap. It's just as atrocious, don't you agree?
Why are you doing that?
Anyway, get on with it and pronounce me innocent already. Right, Mr. Lawyer?
Should I side with justice or should I save Maya's life?
Odd individual.
Odd individual.
You better get Engarde a guilty sentence, okay? I've said this line before.
Yeah, but if I did that, Maya will die. But if I say he's innocent, Miss Andrews will be charged as murder. Do I say he's guilty or not guilty? Either choice I make, someone's life is going to end. This actually does have two endings, by the way, but I'm not gonna do the bad one. Cause fuck that shit.
Oh wow.
We don't have the time.
This game has a bad ending.
Okay, so
Wow.
I'll just quickly explain to you, Sky, what happens if you get the bad ending. Phoenix basically like freaks out and runs out of the courtroom. Miss Andrews is convicted, and Maya gets released, but
Oh my God.
Phoenix never meets her again. And he has like a whole spiel about how miracles never like existed, and he's never believed in miracles.
Maya cut him out of her life.
Yeah,
Oh
for
my
for
God.
not getting that guilty. So it's
Holy
like a
shit.
truly bad ending.
Let's hear the defense's statement on this matter.
Yeah, it sucks. I hated getting that ending.
It's sad.
You got that ending? No.
Yeah, I did. I fucked up on my first playthrough, and I got it. And I was like, no!
I would have lost my little damn mind if I played that and got that ending. I wouldn't have touched this game again. Did I read that?
I don't know.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Who cares anymore?
Who cares anymore?
I care.
Oh, well, Sky also didn't read that. My bad.
Well, okay. The judge is silent now, I guess.
The judge is blasting thoughts with his
Judge
mind.
is a silent character.
No need to ask, old man. After all, my lawyer's gonna say what I want, aren't you? Right.
I can't do this, but I have to decide something. I can't count on the evidence to help me anymore. Oh my god, wait. Wait.
Oh my god, PK.
PK, what happened?
PK, you can't just say that in a Twitch chat.
We didn't even do that. Was
That's
Nightbot.
not something you can just say in a Twitch chat.
Oh my god.
TK, we know you, but Nightbot.
But Nightbot does not know you.
So, yeah.
Nightbot will get you. Sorry. My client, my Engarde is... He's as guilty.
He's as guilty. Little guilty homeboy.
You think this choice matters? It's something else later that matters, actually. But
What are you waiting for? Answer, Mr. Wright. Madam Guard, your client deserves an answer.
Maya, I'm sorry. My Engarde is... Queen!
Oh my god!
Yeah!
Francisca von
Yeah!
Karma! She brought the
I love that picture.
evidence!
You see now, don't you, Mr. Phoenix Wright? This is exactly why you should never take your eyes off of that scruffy. Did you bring them? The final pieces. Do you have them? You should know better than to ask that, Mr. Miles Edgeworth. Von Karma is perfect in every way. The evidence is here in perfect condition. Don't worry about Scruffy. He's fine, and his injuries are minor. All of the items are inside this.
What is this coat?
What a filthy old coat this is.
Oh, okay, I see. I didn't even see what PK put in there, but I see now.
I did see it. It was a lot simpler than that.
Yeah, I figured I can spot the Starter Rags anywhere.
I apologize for its ugliness. There was nothing else to wrap the items in.
I fought long and hard this whole trial, all for what is inside a raggedy coat. I'm sure that inside the coat lies a crucial piece of evidence. Your Honor?
Francisca's still recovering from a bullet wound, by the
Yeah,
way.
true.
She's okay.
Inside the filthy coat are the defense's final pieces of evidence. Sky?
Your final evidence?
Yeah, I think Gumshoe probably has like a major concussion, but Francisca's like, oh, he's alive, whatever.
He's alive. What else do you want? God. This trial's already over. All that remains for me is to hand down my verdict.
Don't joke about Phoenix eating evidence, okay? We'll get there.
I do not believe any evidence presented now. Would change the outcome of this trial.
What? Thank you, Edgeworth. Thank you, honey.
Your Honor,
baby.
it is our duty to examine every single piece of evidence down to the last. I request that Miss Von Karma be allowed to present these pieces of evidence.
Suppose you are right, Mr. Edgeworth. I grant permission to do so. However, this obvious rule applies here. If these items do not bring up any new points, then they will not be accepted into court. Now, Miss Von Karma, if you please.
These pieces of evidence are items left by the killer during his escape from the police.
He must have been quite rushed.
Yes, Your Honor. The killer left 3 pieces of evidence.
Somewhere among the evidence we're about to see, There will be something that will turn this whole situation around. Like a miracle. I'm sure of it.
That's all we can hope for.
Oh, this whole thing about miracles.
Yeah.
I see.
The first item is a pistol.
Does the killer's pistol have anything to do with this case? Sorry for this, Meepy. Does the pistol have any relation to this case? I feel like I have to ask.
Okay. Why are you saying sorry to me?
Because it's more reading.
Okay. I'm awake, I'm conscious.
Okay, let's
You
go.
don't sound it.
No, Meep sounds fine right now.
Hey!
No, you actually, like, when you read as Francisca, you can't hear that at all, that you're tired.
I'm so good at acting. I'm
You
great at it.
are.
I'm half awake.
I'm also, like, blinking my eyes awake, so, we're out there. Don't worry about that.
Great energy for a stream.
Yeah.
We have yet to perform this ballistics test, so I can't say anything for certain. However, I believe it has something to do with this case. At least to me.
Because she got shot with it.
That's the
She did get
pistol that
shot.
he used to shoot you, isn't it? That's what I believe, yes.
Oh.
I kept the bullet they removed from my shoulder as a memento.
She's a freak, I love her.
I'm sure it will be an excellent sample for the test.
So that's the pistol that was
Go,
used to
Bossery.
shoot Francisca. It's probably not going to help us very much. Yeah, no, not really, huh?
The second piece of evidence is this videotape.
I bet the killer took that from Engarde Mansion. What about it? Have you checked the contents of that tape?
What about them?
What about him?
Unfortunately, there was no time to.
Oh, yeah.
But I would speculate that this tape is very important.
Would you? Why would you say that?
Because he came back to his hideout for it.
The killer went back for it.
That's right. It looks like he was trying to recover it. He injured 3 of the officers at the site.
Jesus.
Golly.
But somehow, it looked like they managed to protect it from the killer. Shelley the Killer is no ordinary man. He has the silliest name on earth.
And
Yeah.
stitches on his face.
The last piece of evidence is this bellboy's uniform.
Is that a uniform from the Gateway Hotel? It is! Was that used during the crime?
What?
I am almost certain it was. There's even a pair of black leather gloves in one of the pockets.
There's no doubt about it. The killer was wearing this on the night of the murder.
There's one thing I found interesting about this uniform. And what is that? There's a button missing on this uniform.
Hey,
Yay.
like that button.
A button? It's a very unique button. I'm sure if we were to recover it, it would provide us with an interesting clue.
Okay.
We can do it, guys.
Almost there.
That is all I have to
Stay
present,
strong, soldiers.
Your Honor. We got it. I'm good. I'm so awake right now. You wouldn't believe how
Yeah.
awake I am.
It's just as I thought.
And
I'm so excited about the
what
end of
is
this
that,
case.
Your Honor?
I'm sure we were under normal circumstances. These items from Shelley the Killer hideout would be very important clues. However,
Uh-oh.
I don't like the however. The question is, who did the killing?
It's not. Putting matchsticks to hold up your eyelids? Yeah. I'm like taping my eyelids
Who is
open.
the client?
Yeah.
I'm so excited about the end of this case.
Yeah.
I wish it wasn't. I wish I wasn't so easy. I love this case.
Yes, that is correct. These 3 items do not tell us anything about that.
Don't womp. We'll get there. Don't worry.
Womp.
Womp.
Thank you for your hard work, Miss Von Karma. You may step down now. Oh,
Wait, Your Honor? Wait! Please allow me to examine this new evidence.
Overruled. This court already has all the evidence it needs to hand down a verdict.
Wonderful. Absolutely splendid. This judge is such a brilliant man, isn't he? I have so many characters in this scene.
You do.
I
Is
know.
this the end? Fourth one.
Phoenix.
I knew it. There's no
Four.
such thing as a miracle in this world, is there?
I think you're wrong. I think they do exist. But you have to make that miracle happen. You've come this far. You can't give up now.
But no matter how you think about it, it's the
Try, for my sake. Just think about it for a second. There are two ways out of this situation for us.
two?
The first, make Engarde wish from the bottom of his soul for a guilty verdict.
Huh.
The killer will always place his client's wishes first. If Engarde himself wishes to be convicted, then he will let his hostage go.
That may be true, but that's asking me to do the impossible.
Second way, force the killer to end his contract with Engarde. If the killer were to no longer think of Engarde as his client, then he would let Maya go.
Mia, that's even more impossible. He is a man who values his duty towards his clients above all else.
Option 3, jump over the podium and whack Matt's nuts with the judge gavel. It'll work.
It will
Phoenix, I
work.
promise.
Phoenix,
Will
it'll
work.
be worth it. Bailiff, whack his pee-pee.
I know both of these seem like impossible feats at first. But if you could make either one happen, it would truly be a miracle.
The bigger problem is, the judge has already said he doesn't need any more evidence. The pieces he was just shown, he's not accepting them.
Phoenix. Take things through from the other side. Isn't that what has always worked for us?
Okay, so caught in the bomb threat, right? I'm thinking of my baby girl Guillermo right now.
Hydrogen bomb versus
Courtroom!
Coughing baby.
Baby.
Begin.
Coughing courtroom, begin! The other side, what does she mean? You mean to turn things around? Yes, Phoenix, that's what it means.
Yeah. Yeah.
Phoenix.
man.
The judge says he doesn't need the evidence. If that's the case, then who does need it?
I remember now. Okay, everything's fine. I can get through this. The person who needs
Oh
the
my
evidence.
God.
Somebody needs something from what we just got. He
The
like
defense-
he hit many officers for it.
The defense, prosecution, and the judge, we've all seen the pieces of evidence. And that's how we've come to know the truth. But there are people who have not seen them all. And those people do not know the truth.
That truth.
That truth, it may be what will bring about the miracle in the end.
There's no objections at this time, correct? Now then, I'll pronounce my verdict.
Why don't we all respectfully sit back and listen, kids?
No.
Objection!
Objection.
I've already told you, Mr. Wright. This court does not need any more evidence.
I am not saying it is us that needs the evidence, Your Honor.
Then you want to show the evidence to that person?
Yes, Your Honor. Please, Your Honor. Please.
Mr. Wright, for you to ask with such passion,
Please.
I will grant you one chance.
Yippee! One chance.
Please show your evidence to who you think is the
Is there
right
a
person.
That's impossible. To turn this situation around in try.
One.
One try. That is all I will permit.
I have to try to remember everything that has happened up to this point. Think, Phoenix, think!
Everything.
There must be a way to save
Everything.
Maya while taking Engarde down at the same time. Remember... Live!
Now then, Mr. Wright, let's not waste any more time. People are falling asleep.
Yeah. Okay, who?
Who would you like to show evidence to?
Meep
I
is wilting
need...
like a dead flower.
Yeah,
John Doe, no, Charlie Dicker.
I see. And now, tell this court one piece of evidence that you'd like to show this person.
He really wanted this.
Oh yeah. Well, what do you think, Mr. Edgeworth?
I think there is some merit in showing this evidence to that witness.
Bailiff, please bring in the transceiver from earlier.
Alright. Looks like they got a hold of him. Maya, she's okay, right? Didn't I tell you to concern yourself with bringing about a speedy end to this trial? Now, if you understand correctly, you wish to show me one piece of evidence. Yes, one is all I need. I have here a videotape.
Bailiff, whack his cock.
It was found at your hideout.
Oh my god, PK.
I hear you injured 3 officers in your attempt to get this back. That was most regrettable. However, it was an order from my client. I was told to protect that videotape. I thought so. I'm afraid I seem to have failed in that regard. Do you know the contents of this tape? I was sternly told by my client to not watch it, so I have absolutely no idea. Actually, you are on this tape. Me? Yeah, he was taping it. There was a video camera hidden at the crime scene.
Idiot.
Your actions were being recorded. Hey, remember how he doesn't want his face to be known?
Hey, remember? Hey,
What?
remember?
Oh shit.
Is that true, Mr. Wright?
Who was it that planted the camera? Well, the only person who could have placed the camera at the scene of the crime would be your client, naturally.
That was Adrian Andrews.
Be quiet and listen, Your Honor.
Tucks it on at the end.
Shut up and listen. Yes, sir.
Your client specified a place and time for you, isn't that right? Yes. That was so they could film you. I had no idea.
You better shut the fuck up.
Mr. Wright.
Shut up.
Why would my client
They
do such a
messaged
thing? I would like to know why. Why did my Engarde film the crime scene? The reason why he did that is my ticket out of this whole mess. There's only one reason why your client would secretly film the crime scene. They...
Wanted blackmail? Or wanted to see one. I don't know. I don't know.
We talked to Matt about this, and he was like, I'm gonna use this recording to blackmail him because I don't trust him, right?
Yeah, blackmail.
I guess it's blackmail.
Oh
Your client once
Guys,
told me
get it.
something very interesting. We're talking about you, and
Let's
this
get
is
this
what
guy.
they said.
Get this fucking guy.
Get this fucking guy.
We don't have to
I'm
read this.
no weakling. Okay, I'll go. Assassin's on about blackmail.
Yeah, that's where the video
Yes,
comes
that's
in.
where the video comes in. For that, I can keep him at bay, and then blackmail him
Blackmail
if I
him if I
want.
want. Yay! Speedrun.
Yay!
Your client didn't trust you at all. They're thinking of using this video to blackmail you. What do you have to say to that, Shelly the Killer?
Oh my god!
Did you not like my noises? It looks like... It looks like I was being deceived
Yeah.
from the very beginning.
Jesus
Well,
Christ.
that woke you guys up. Yes, by natural. That is the kind of person they are. Your client is a person who only thinks and plots of how to use the people around them to protect themselves from any and all dangers that may arise. That is the true nature of your client.
I have one question for the witness.
I do love the goofy ass like radio reactions. They're funny.
Yeah, with the robot. Yeah.
Yes.
You told us one thing numerous times during your testimony. You said that you detest traitors most of all.
Yes.
Get his
that's right.
ass.
Yes. What if that traitor was your own client? What would you do then?
That's obvious. I would break our contract in that case. And then,
Get his ass.
that client would become my next target. For the honor of the killer name, even if it takes an eternity, I would follow that person to the ends of the earth to exact my punishment.
Lol.
Oh, scary!
Lol.
Oh!
I'm frightened.
Get him. I see.
The mist.
The mist!
The fog. The fog.
The fog is coming. That's all I wanted to know.
So the traitor becomes the killer's next target. Ah, I get it. This is how we'll turn this case around. Mr. Wright. Yes? My contract with my client is over as of now. I seem to have a new job on my hands. I will now return to you, your precious item.
What the? I'm not an item.
Maya, I thought I'd never see you again. Oh, thank goodness! Oh my
Man.
god!
That sprite gets me every time.
It's so fucking
It's funny.
Oh, the misery.
Oh,
This
the
trial
misery.
appears to have come to its conclusion.
Get
However,
her a fucking
I-
burger.
Yeah, like a butterfly with sugar water.
Yeah.
Get her a burger. However, I am sort of... I don't quite know what just happened there with the client and the witness and... Whoa! Miss Von Karma, where did that...
She's on the ceiling.
yeah. Miss Von
She always
Karma.
has you in her sights. Now, I do believe it's time to finally hand down a verdict.
Oh, he
Okay.
looking nervous.
He looking nervous.
Mr. Engarde, it looks like somehow you got what you wanted.
Looking straight up nervous.
You will finally receive the acquittal you wanted so badly. You should be happy.
But before that, I would like to make one final statement. Sometime in the near future, one very betrayed assassin may appear before. Needless to say, that man is very good at
Gonna
what he does.
Kill your ass.
I'm sure you would understand what I mean if you watch this video. Help me. Now then, Your Honor. The verdict, if you please.
Is it alright with you, Mr. Wright?
Help me! And no one listens.
Help me.
No one says anything. We have finally reached the end of a very long battle.
No kidding.
Yeah.
Whether he's convicted or acquitted, there's no escape for him now. Go on, Phoenix. Plead whichever way your heart tells you.
Right, Chief. His ass guilty.
His
ass
ass is
guilty.
guilty.
Vanguard. Even though I am a lawyer, I cannot make your crime disappear. I think a guilty verdict is appropriate here.
Me? My wonderful self? Guilty?
I'm pretty
Yeah, boy.
sure he like freaks out and pleads for it to be guilty. It doesn't
Either way.
matter.
I think
he like
so.
I think he freaks out and he's like, "No, please, I did it all," because he doesn't want to get killed.
Yeah.
Even if you got an acquittal, the instant you set foot outside the detention center, your life would be in danger. No matter which way you look at it,
You're fucked.
you can't run away from your crime anymore. I love the sprite.
Oh, guilty, 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 guilty.
Oh my god. Homeboy.
He's fine. That's a good freak out.
As always, it looks like we have uncovered the real truth.
We? I don't remember
Freak
you
of
helping
damn
out
boy.
much.
Mr. Edgeworth, how is Matt on guard?
I have left Miss Von Karma in charge of his incarceration. I'm sure he's getting a full-course meal of whip leather right now.
Slay.
Very good.
Torture
That was
him?
a close one. That was a close one, wasn't it? Yes. Plan to pay my debt to society and for my own crime, Your Honor. This trial was the first time I had stood on the witness stand. And when I did, I really felt hopeless.
She must be talking about the time Edgeworth really went after her. Yeah, that wasn't great, Edgeworth. You should say sorry.
That was fucked.
Yeah, Edgeworth, you fucking asshole.
I guess-
Edgeworth needs to
Yeah.
apologize to women.
I guess she's trying to forgive him for what he did. Don't do that again. Well, you can skip this.
You're going to
say
she's
Blah,
deaf.
blah, 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 blah.
No
Blah,
way.
blah, blah, blah.
But after that, I was alone at the detention center. That was the first time I really saw myself and who I am.
We put Matt in a shipping container and torture him for at least a year. Sure. I don't see why not.
Hey, I love you, Adrian. I love you, Adrian.
I love Adrian.
And today, when the two of you used your combined strength to convict Matt, I felt like I'd finally been saved.
Sprite. Sprite.
Right.
Wow.
I love you, Adrian.
This is the first time I've ever seen her smile.
I really am happy that you two are in charge of this case.
I love Adrian.
I really don't know how to express how I feel at this moment. This is the first time I felt comfortable with myself, with who I am as a lesbian. Thank you so much, everyone.
I'm coming out.
Thank you so much, Happy
Oh,
July.
I love her.
I love her
Oh,
so
she's
much.
so sweet. She's so sweet.
This is the character ever.
Looks like we resolved everything at last. As for myself, there are still a few things I'm confused about, but everyone seems to be in good spirits. And that is good enough for me.
Okay, dude, sure.
That is all. The court is adjourned. Oh my gosh!
Did it.
We did it!
Yay!
You were great out there, Phoenix.
Forget to read, sorry.
Phoenix said, like, what I did out there was right, wasn't it? Question mark.
Oh, okay. What I said out there was right, wasn't it? Question mark.
This is the first time you've not gotten your client off. You got them a guilty verdict this time. But you have to look past all that to what's really important. You now realize that there's something more than just getting a guilty, right?
Right?
Yes, I understand now.
Yippee!
Phoenix, think back for a second. Think to the moments before Miss Von Karma arrived with the final piece of evidence.
She's blasting these thoughts into my mind. She's not moving her mouth.
Yeah.
Think about the incredible decision you had to make.
Yay! Now then, Mr. Wright. Let's hear the defense final statement on the matter.
I can't count on the evidence to help me anymore. I have to listen to my heart. Should I side with justice? Or should I save Maya's life? My client, my Engarde'S. Can we...
Who's is guilty?
Is he guilty?
Enough of this!
Enough of this.
Hello? Is he guilty? Or is he not guilty? Those were your choices then. And your answer... Your answer spoke to what being a lawyer means to you.
Oh,
Right!
oh my god. Edgeworth.
I have good news. Maya is now safe in police custody.
Oh fuck, they got her into the detention center again. Jesus Christ, can you guys let her go for once?
Really?
Oh, bye Mia.
You're telling the truth, right, Mr. Edgeworth? I mean,
Yes. She's quite safe. She is on her way here as we speak in a patrol car.
Get her to a hospital!
Get her to a fucking hospital.
Missing Maya's safe. You did it. You really did it, Mr. Nick.
Ow, she punches deceptively hard for a kid.
I believed in you. I kept saying to myself, Mr. Nick will save her. Mr. Nick will save her. Wah!
Thanks.
Oh,
What's wrong?
it's fun karma.
Just standing there ominously in the background.
Yeah, she hovers in.
About earlier, thanks. Ow!
Why are you still smiling, Mr. Phoenix Wright? You lost. Your perfect win record has now been crushed.
Oh yeah, I did have that.
And yet, you are still happy?
I don't think you'll ever understand, Ms. Von Karma.
How dare you? Don't worry. She may in time. After all, I was like that myself till a
Guys,
year
What
ago.
the fuck is wrong with these guys?
Guys, she's like right
They-
there. Guys, she's
They
like right
have
there.
had... Hey, Sky, they have had the worst possible childhood.
Edgeworth?
Guys,
Why shouldn't you be happy?
why shouldn't you be happy?
Why shouldn't you
For
be
my own
happy?
personal victories and for guilty verdicts. Why shouldn't you be happy?
Why shouldn't you be happy?
I used every dirty trick in the book. So my win
Kind
record
of,
remains
yeah.
spotless.
Yeah, we played the first game, remember? Get
But
over yourself.
Remember?
A man appeared and stood fast against that selfish me.
Oh, who was he? Do I know him?
Oh my god, that's
You,
me.
you know
Do I
other
know
men?
him? Who's this guy?
You know of a man.
You know other men?
I fought him in my usual manner and tasted my first defeat.
Sprite.
I felt like I had lost everything with that. And then
I remember this
it was
one.
my turn to sit in the defendant's chair.
I
You're
remember.
standing.
Edgeworth, I
was
remember.
saved
And
by that
tasted
person
it.
and I was saved by that person I called my enemy. I couldn't forgive myself for all that had happened, so I left the prosecutor's office. And I left that note. Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth chooses death. As well as you should have. A prosecutor who has shamed himself of defeat should crawl into a hole and die.
Okay, Francisca.
Okay, Francisca.
But that was not what happened. After I left the prosecutor's office, I finally came to realize something. And it was in that moment of clarity that everything began to change.
That's when I realized what those unnecessary feelings were.
Yeah.
What?
This
What
unnecessary
foolish
feelings.
nonsense!
Guys.
We prosecutors use anything we can to attack the defendant. But every time we did so,
Objection.
no matter how desperate the situation, instead of giving up like most people, that man would hold strong with his undying faith. And then, before I knew it, I began to trust in that man as well.
Okay, this is pretty much a confession.
He
Guys.
is confessing his love right now, by the way.
What the fuck is going on?
What? You trusted your enemy?
Gay people is what?
It doesn't matter how many underhanded tricks a person. The truth will always find a way to make itself known. The only thing we can do is to fight with the knowledge we hold in everything we have. Erasing the paradoxes one by one. It's never easy. We claw and scratch for every inch. But we will always eventually reach that one single truth. This I promise you.
The truth.
Yes. That's the reason why prosecutors and defense lawyers exist. But I'm sure you knew that already, didn't you, right?
That was
That's why you couldn't forgive
Pearl
me.
driving on a little motorcycle around the courtroom.
she's got a little barbecue. She's
Yeah.
Barbie. Anyway, back to gay love confession.
Phoenix has a car battery in the Barbie Jeep, and she just goes.
That's why you couldn't forgive me. This man who went into hiding. Isn't that right? This man who only had his sights set on victory. Who ran away into the night.
Like Batman.
Ah! Is Mr. Edgeworth right, Mr. Nick? You little homie gay ass?
You really let me down. Shut up,
Listen,
Pearls. I love
Are you gay?
Pearls, I'm slapping a slice of cheese on your forehead. Calm down. When you disappeared, I felt betrayed. The reason I decided to become a lawyer to begin with was because I believed in the things you said to me.
I hate gay people.
All those
my
years
God.
ago.
I hate gay people. I hate gay people.
In
I
you.
hate gay people.
You betrayed your own words. That's why, 1 year ago, I made up my mind. I decided that the Miles Edgeworth I knew had died. At least that's what I told myself. He wasn't dead. He just like decided to believe he was dead.
To be fair to Phoenix,
Yeah.
Edgeworth did leave a suicide note.
He did kind of do that
and then run away for a year.
to Europe or whatever.
He was having. He's a.
You pathetic
Yeah.
fool.
Miss Von Karma.
I
Chat
don't want
is
to
a
hear
shambles.
the wretched. I don't want to hear the wretched whimpering of a disgraced loser. A Von Karma is someone who is destined to be perfect. Miles Edgeworth, you are no longer worthy.
Well, you've lost like twice. Or
You are
3
no
times
longer
or
worthy
whatever.
of being a Von Karma. She's got a bit of a weird philosophy on life, it's fine. And neither am I. It's over. It's all over.
Francisca threw something on the ground just now.
Is it her whip? Oh, it's the beepy.
This is an electromagnetic receiver.
Isn't that the thing she used to track Detective Gumshoe?
I'll return this to the precinct later. There's something
there's
else.
the whip.
Ah! Isn't that Miss Von Karma's whip?
I'll never set foot in another courtroom again. I'm sure that's what she's saying by this action. You should keep this, right?
Okay.
Nick!
Maya! He's okay.
Maya!
Oh my god, Mystic Maya! Mystic Maya!
Yay!
He's
Look
gonna
at my
blow up.
guys! Look at my little guys! She's normal now!
She's normal.
He's
She's not
okay,
shriveled
yay!
up.
Oh,
We
Nick,
got her
I
a
knew
good
you would
amount of
come
sugar
through.
water.
I knew you would.
Yippee!
You got on guard convicted like I knew you would.
Sorry, I was snoozing ads.
And on top of that, you
Snooze.
even rescued me.
Well, of course I
Wow.
did. You know I would never desert you.
I'm gonna throw up and cry.
But we sure pressed our luck this trial. You're really lucky to be standing there.
Whatever. Look, it's over, okay? Besides, if I did croak,
Just go back to haunt you. Hey!
I would just come back and haunt you like a bad ghost through Pearly.
You guys should stop using Pearly for your means. Is it really that
She's
easy
only
to do
so
something
little.
like that?
Thanks a lot, Nick.
Don't mention it.
She's alright.
Maya.
Stop!
Oh my god. Oh, Mr. Edgeworth. This is the Meep Show, by the way.
Yeah.
Hey guys.
Hi, everybody.
I'm relieved you're alright.
He's so awkward.
Hey, it looks like you made some real progress, Mr. Edgeworth.
Edgeworth?
Oh my god, I'm
Edgeworth?
tired. Oh my god, I need to sleep. Well, I suppose I'm a little different from who I was a year ago.
Good meat
Has she
earlier
not eaten?
today. They still haven't given her a burger.
Alright, I think it's time we got out of this depressing place.
Huh? Where are we going?
This child sounds like Egworth. I'm gonna start
Egworth.
crying.
Get his ass. Get his ass. Get his ass right now.
I'm gonna start crying on
Egworth.
stream.
Egworth.
Food, Nick, food! Grub, chow! I'm starved. I've been
That
starved.
was actually canon because
They've been
Maya's just
starved.
so hungry.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm so hungry, even you look like a nice juicy burger on a bun to me, Nick.
You think I look like a burger? I'm a prime rib at least.
Come with us, Mr. Edgeworth, please.
If you
Burger
insist.
date. Burger date.
All right. So how about we
Alright.
hit up our usual burger joint?
Sorry. Don't be silly, Nick.
Huh?
This case messed up that awesome evening and got in the way of my gourmet food. So I've decided that we have to make up to it by having another feast.
Another feast.
Come on, Nick. Food.
Maya bites Phoenix's arm off. She would.
She would.
Yay.
Yay.
Look at
Hey,
him.
Val.
Yes,
I keep you guys waiting.
Gumshoe, are you alright?
Gumshoe.
Yeah, but I'm really embarrassed. I didn't think I would hit a telephone pole of all things.
Telephone pole? There wasn't a red light that got him?
You did it again, city boy. Oh my god, Lana. I
Everyone
felt my
is
dear old
here.
heart was gonna give out on me, and I ain't joking. Yeah, it was more exciting than the very last episode of Steel Samurai.
Thanks.
This is the Sky
Yeah,
Show, by the way.
It's a Sky Show.
This is Sky Show now.
Yeah,
Fuck.
You're Mr. Snooty Prosecutor. Don't you reckon you bullied Mr. Wright a little too hard? If you don't start being a lot nicer to him, he might just kick it. Tonight, even. Not
Be nice to
tonight.
your soppy little boyfriend, please.
I'll keep that in mind.
Well, come on now. Everyone gather round. Y'all are gonna get your picture taken by a genuine professional photographer.
Looks like Lola bought herself a new camera.
Well, pal, at least we can do this messy case behind us now. Come on, tonight's all about eating, so let's chow down, pal. This is really is just... It's...
Oh, Maya has become
Amen to that,
Christian.
pal. Amen.
Maya has become Christian.
Maya has
Maya's
become
become Christian. You know, when you think about it, you're the one who saved the day, detective. Huh? It's the Sky Show.
Yeah, the
Do
Sky
you
Show.
really think so?
The most fun thing about these streams is talking to yourself over and over again.
Yeah, exactly. We always pick the worst
right.
combinations of characters to do this.
We do. I was gonna say there's a scene coming up where someone else is gonna have to take a character.
Yeah.
This is gonna... Anyway, if it wasn't for the free items you took, I think this trial would have had a very different ending.
Well, you know, it's... Huh? Wait. That's odd. They ran off with the things from the killer's hideout. I'm sure it took 4 things total, sir.
Oh.
What?
4? Yeah, I'm sure I put one of the items in my coat pocket.
There was a fourth item?
Ah, come on, y'all, it's over.
Fourth was Maya.
But oh boy,
God.
I'll tell you, you really are something else. Between getting accused of murder and getting kidnapped. Never a dull moment with you, huh?
You think?
Why does she
I'm
look so
traumatized.
happy about that? Yeah.
But being shut away for 2 whole days? Weren't you scared?
Yeah, it was really scary. I felt so hopeless. So to keep my mind off of things, I drew a picture.
Sounds like you had it rough, gal. So where's this picture of yours? Yeah, I want to see it. I want to see Mystic Maya's picture.
You know, I don't know where it went.
Aw, that's too bad.
Well, it's alright. It wasn't anything important anyway.
It sure is nice to finally see them both smiling again. Aww. Hmm? What is that, Edgeworth?
This thing is picking something up.
Ah, that's Miss Von Karma's receiver. Thanks to her, I had the most awful experience of my life, sir. Can't believe she stuck a tracking device on me.
That's odd. Even though you're standing right here, the tracking device seems to be in a different location.
It was in his jacket. I was probably busted or something, sir. Microchipped his ass. When
you mention microchips, when you mention microchips, you get that stare.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't matter. I'm afraid it's about time for me to excuse myself. I still have some work to do.
Personal growth work, not
Yeah.
not real
Huh?
work.
But, Mr. Edgeworth, you haven't even eaten anything yet.
You've eaten way too much, you glutton. No, she was starved.
She was starved. She was starved
didn't eat
for
for
2
2
days.
days.
She
For
was
2 days.
starved for 2 days. Oh my god, Felix White. She was starved for 2 days.
I can't stand this guy.
I had fun tonight, but now, if you'll excuse me.
Wait a minute.
What?
Wait a
I just
minute.
want to say, thanks, Edgeworth. You really saved me out there.
If anyone should be saying thanks, it should be me, right?
Killer.
Did she chip the killer? Well, I feel like words alone aren't enough here. I wonder if there's anything I can give him to express how I feel. My heart, my
A wedding
badge.
ring? A wedding ring?
A big kiss on the mouth.
Yeah.
Thank you.
What's this?
It's all thanks to you two. You and her.
You don't need to thank me. I was only doing my job.
Take that, fucking whips Edgeworth. Yeah, he would.
Looks like Mr. Edgeworth had left, Mr. Nick. Hey, Mystic Maya.
Yeah, Pearly?
I guess you two can go back to being lovey-dovey, right?
She doesn't know. She doesn't know about the gay
She doesn't
thing.
know.
She doesn't know.
Guys, she doesn't know that gay people exist. Don't worry, she
Don't
doesn't know
worry.
yet.
You and Mr.
She'll
Nick-
find out.
Now that Edgeworth is gone, now you two can be all lovey-dovey.
Now that Edgeworth isn't here.
Pearly, would you cut it out already? You're embarrassing me.
Anyway. So, who's paying for this lovely dinner party?
As if you need to ask. Everyone say thank you to Nick.
Oh, no. Yeah, kind of at the point where I can't even buy instant noodles, pal. No. I kind of already put your name on the bill.
Gumshoe! Huh? Huh?
Yeah, I got me a situation like that myself.
Leaves. So are you still gay?
There's this camera shop in this hotel, see? And I just bought myself this good old beauty here. It's a very Actually, I
Milk,
reckon
you
bought
gotta
it for
stop
me since
skipping
it was on your
fast
tab and
lines.
all.
Huh? I skipped
Ooh,
another
it's
one?
great,
I'm
Mr.
sorry.
Nick.
Yes, you did.
I'm sleeping.
Yeah, Nick.
Why do I
My
suddenly
joke.
feel like screaming?
You don't need to hold back now, you hear? Yeah, pal. Time to let it all out.
They just see me like see him like shaking.
Yeah, shaking like a chihuahua. This is gonna be the first time I hear the real you.
Go on. It's been a while since I heard you say it. I've been busy being a hostage and all.
Yeah.
Alright then. If you say so.
Objection!
Up.
Up!
Do I have to actually press Y and yell objection? Objection! Can you fucking go?
How
do I-
I?
There we go, okay. Thank God.
That was so funny.
You had to press A. Okay, hold on.
Oh, you
Oh,
had to let
there-
you
there-
find it. I really feel like I've been living on the edge lately. I mean, I've escaped death 3 times now. Pretty cool, huh? Feel like a pro.
You're traumatized.
I'm so happy that you could save Mystic Maya, Mr. Nick. I'm so happy for the two of you. Speaking of, I think this hotel is a popular place for
Oh my
honeymooners.
God.
So I sort of made reservations for the two of you.
You're
just in
6.
case.
How did you do that?
Oh,
How
that's
did
weird.
you do that?
Oh,
Did you
that's
take
weird.
my credit card? Well, pal, it's like I reports again.
Oh, again, okay.
Judge had a long talk with Chief and got me reinstated for my sake. Heard he said things like letting that one go is bad on all society. I knew it, crashing headlong to everything the first way to live, pal.
Oh my God, I love him.
Yeah?
Oh, hi!
Maggie! I can't remember your voice, Maggie.
I think it
You
was
I'm
know
Maggie
why?
Bird and retiring the uniform as I'm going to be a waitress from now on.
She's not gonna be a police
and
officer
bring
anymore.
smiles and joy to the people who come by the restaurant, sir. I hope you'll come by sometime, Mr. Right?
Win.
When?
Oh, we can skip this.
Oh, I was started to get
Oh,
other questions. Yeah, but you
Not
yeah,
doing
but-
The castle's made it. We
Yeah,
don't
but
know.
those
yeah,
girls-
but- Mo!
I'm ready. I'm ready. There's no one to I'm going to go more contemporary with my humor. Mo Curls represent. You can skip this guy.
Yeah, we can skip this.
I want to do Mo though.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
She's still
Okay,
looking.
we could skip this.
Yeah,
Too.
she's still looking.
We
I
do
just
not
wanted
care
to
for
know.
old back.
I can't believe Mo was this game. I appreciate everything. That's
You entered
right.
it from the bottom of my heart.
This one karma. She said after I get out, you should feel free to consult her about anything at all.
Raises eyebrows.
I really feel thankful I've met everyone.
Francisca and Adrian are
Fun Adrian is
it's
fun.
good.
Fun
It's
relationship.
become difficult for me to be as conscious as of late. As such, I will take a short leave of absence. If you would like to request my services, please be sure to visit my Hulk page. May we both be blessed with longevity.
So
Okay.
funny.
Oh my god.
I love this guy.
Ah!
Okay, there we go.
Oh, here we go.
Do you
Are
want
you
me
ready
to
for
take
the meat
Edgeworth?
show again?
Do you want me to take Edgeworth?
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
Can I take anybody, or am I?
Well,
I
you
locked
could
out
take-
of
It's
this
a
one?
two
It's a
it's a
two
two character scene.
Unless
Oh,
unless
then
you
never
want to take
mind. I love
Edgeworth,
it.
but you know.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's
Then
take Edgeworth.
there we go.
Never done Edgeworth.
Go do your uptight voice. Do your uptight voice.
Okay. Where are you?
That's Edgeworth just now.
Come on. Come on.
Where are you going, Francisca?
How did you know I was here?
With this. He's
That's
smiling. Heard you were planning things with a certain person. Things like tracking devices in his coat, for example.
that's just like you.
Just typical.
I only planted it there because he was always wearing it. This filthy, drab coat of his. I don't know how it ended up in my luggage. But it's going in the trash, I promise you that.
Oh, that's right. Speaking of that man. Did I tell you I'm into men? He told me something very interesting.
Did I ever tell you?
When I ran off with the things from the killer's
Okay, there's
hideout.
four
We know this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah.
4 items.
Seems to have put the last one in his coat pocket.
Are you speaking of that hunk? Yeah.
Speaking of that hunk.
You put it in here? It doesn't matter anymore. The case is already over.
What are you gonna do now?
That's none of your business.
Are you running away?
Shut up. You don't understand a thing. You can't possibly understand what it means to be Manfred von Kahn.
Francisca.
So many expectations from everyone around me. Expectations I must fulfill. I'm expected to win, no matter what. Failure? Such a thing is not an option for me. My father was a genius. There's no doubt about that.
It's also insane.
Yeah.
But me, I'm no genius. I've always known that.
Francisca.
But I had to be one. I had to.
You may not be a genius like your father, but you are a prosecutor. You have been and always will be. I faked my own death once, you know.
No, I'm not. Not anymore. I've even thrown my whip away.
Speaking of that, I don't think they'll let you into TSA with this, but right.
Well, she made it through on one way, so. Did you read
Right,
this?
gave me this to hold on to. I did.
That's you as well.
You threw something like this would happen, didn't you? That's weird. I'm not used to reading inner dialogue. I'm gonna say this again. We prosecutors do not fight for personal honor or pride. I hope you will think deeply about what you should be striking down with that whip.
You haven't changed a bit. You've always left me alone, walked on ahead without me. Miles Edgeworth, I've always hated you. And then, finally, my chance to take my revenge on you arrived. If I could win against that man, if I could make Phoenix Wright bow down in defeat, then this girl you left behind would have risen higher than you.
My God.
That was supposed to be my revenge.
I see.
You know, I can't do it. I can't change who I am. I can't throw away everything I've been up until today.
I believe you can. Just like how Adrian Andrews did.
Adrian Andrews?
You were going to use her during the trial, right? But you were dependent on your father by using his tactics, isn't that right? Today, you chased after me after I had left you behind all these years. And that's why we're standing here now, side by side. But I have no intention of stopping. You say you're going to quit your walk down the prosecutor's path. Then this is where we part ways, Francisca von Karma. Ah!
I am Francisca von Karma. Don't think I'm gonna walk in your shadow forever. Our battle begins now. So you had better prepare yourself, Miles Edgeworth.
I love her so much. It's like crazy.
I love that scene. Oh my god, I love that
scene so much.
Oh my god, I love that scene. Oh my god, I love that scene. Okay. Phoenix Wright. One day, someday, I'm sure we'll meet again in battle. Until then, this last piece of evidence never made it to you. I'll take good care of this fourth piece, so I can give it to you when at last we meet again.
Where?
Is the drawing Maya did.
Where? I'm going to fucking cry.
I'm going to explode.
I love Francisco so much.
It's over, thank God.
Oh my
Hey
god.
guys, we finished it.
I'm passing out.
Anything. I'm so much more awake now.
Are you? I'm so ready to sleep. I'm like so ready to sleep. Well, we did
Permanent
for-
emotional damage from that ending. That is one of my favorite endings from any Ace Attorney game ever. It's so good. It's so good. Oh my god.
Man, this game is so fucking good.
I love Justice for All so much.
Goodbye, Justice. Goodbye, Justice for All.
Goodbye, Justice for All. You were a good one. Now we're gonna have Mr. Ultra Misogynist Prosecutor for the third one. I'm so excited about that.
Oh boy.
Can't wait. Can't
Can't wait. Thank you guys for sticking around for so long. I thought it would end sooner. I'm sorry, Mippy. I'm sorry, Sky. I'm sorry, me.
It's okay.
We might. I don't know. Do we still want to do Fridays or change the day? Because Mippy, you always have work right on Fridays.
I have
Or start
work on
early.
Fridays. Yeah, I don't know. We can
If we don't go
talk
too
about it off
late,
stream.
it's okay.
We can work something out.
We'll figure it out.
If
Yeah.
Friday changes into something else, if it transitions into something else, you guys will just have to accept it, okay? I know you have it in you. Be sure to follow both Meep and Sky if you haven't.
Gosh.
Remember,
Oh my ghoul.
never forget. Let's see who we can raid.
I'm so
Really
hungry.
quick.
And it's dark outside.
Okay, I think we can raid Miller. Or can I not?
That was so long.
But we did it.
Yeah.
We did it. We finished
Finished
it. We
Justice
did
for
finish
All.
Goodbye Justice for All. We didn't have
And
to
now
do
we
it
can play the
Justice
third
for-
game, which also fucking slaps. It's so good.
It's a good game.
Yahoo! I'm gonna miss Mo.
Okay, wait, actually,
That was
change of
fun.
plans. We're writing scenario because they're playing a Despicable Me game. I think you guys might like
Oh my
that.
god.
Great. Good choice.
So I'll send you guys over there.
Yahoo!
We'll hit you up with news on the Discord as usual. Thank you so much for watching. We're gonna sleep for 1,000 years now.
I'm
Did
gonna
someone plug the
sleep forever
Discord?
and always.
The VOD will be up
Good idea.
probably tomorrow, by the way. So, you know.
Woo! Yahoo!
Okay, everybody say goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.
Good night. Goodbye bye.
Good night. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.